Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Welcome Sharpie, hey Tortuga, hey Kev, and everybody else who is currently here. We are back for some more dad gameplay, because the cube was really bad. I will not be playing the cube anymore on my channel. That singular stream is gonna be enough. That was really quite horrendous. I don't even know what to say about that game. I expected the queue to be bad, but it was worse than even I expected, which was impressive. So, yeah, we will not be playing that anymore on the channel. So I'm gonna see if I can have some good games today. I'm waiting for tomorrow's patch, hoping and praying that the Barb balance gets a little bit better. So right now I'm just kind of chilling, waiting for that to happen. Until then, we'll just kind of, I don't know. I just don't really feel like playing Barb right now. I feel like it's just not really what I want to do. So we're just gonna do Wizard and hope it works out. So, yeah. Yeah, Spirit, I am also with you there. I also hope we get a patch tomorrow. We're supposed to. We didn't even get one last Thursday, right? I don't think we did, so... I mean, there's really no reason we shouldn't get a patch tomorrow. We get one usually every Thursday, if not every other Thursday. So, the odds of a patch tomorrow feel very, very, very high, I think. Hey, Sneakers. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Never Safe. Hey, yep. Naquan or Dad? I mean, Naquan's not even out yet, so I can't really answer that question, really. I can actually play Dark and Darker, so clearly I'd rather... I mean... I can't even play that game yet, man. Ask me in 8 months or something. Then we can talk about it. The only way to truly compare Dads and that game, it would be to compare the playtest version. Which, I don't even, it's not even worth doing, to be honest. Tell you what, though. All these games are better than the Cube. So we got that going for it, at least. Man, I have a prediction. The first game won. I'm gonna die to a landmine rogue. I'm calling it now. I can feel it in my bones. Maybe not. What's going on down there? Is there a door back there? That miss? That's crazy. Was he not geared or something? I don't really know. My guess is not geared. He died way too fast. He's probably Squire. If it comes out, what game would I main? Again, I can't even answer that because, for all I know, I might end up maining Mistfall Hunter or Hunger. I really truly have no idea, to be honest with you. My channel direction could change considerably over the next, like, year. It's really impossible to say right now. Truly. Well, Dungeonborn had terrible development, so just kind of just is what it is. And yeah, I was right. This guy is in, like, garbage. I figured. Yeah. Anyway. Honestly, do you know what really bothers me? And this is not just a Dark and Darker thing. By the way, this is an all company thing. I feel like companies use early access titles as a shield to basically make excuses for having a game that is unfinished and in like poor optimization. So what bothers me is that Dark and Darker is in early access and they are working on a new game title before this game is released. In my opinion, if they're going to work on a new game title, this game should technically be full release. It should not be early access. For the same company to have 2 live service early access games coming, that just like feels wrong to me. And that I would say the same thing if it was any company. This isn't just Dark and Darker. It is any company. I would say the same thing. So, just my own thoughts on EA practices. Nice. Don't know how it's still alive. Like I did it 1,800 times. I have staff mastery, don't I? Hey, do I have staff mastery? Holy shit, that spider is beefy. Is this game free-to-play friendly? It's not a free-to-play game. I mean, it's not supposed to be free-to-play friendly. It's a paid game in disguise of a free-to-play demo. It's not. This is not a free-to-play game. It never has been, and it never will be. The developers intend for you to buy the game. It's not... You're not supposed to be able to play this game free-to-play friendly. That's never been the case. That was actually a mistake they made when it first released on Steam, because they were getting a bunch of bad reviews because they marketed it as a free-to-play game, and it never was supposed to be a free-to-play game. That was always a mistake. It was never supposed to be that way, so they fixed it. Yeah, that's not how it's supposed to be. Over in OCE lobbies, everyone's stocked with caster or sorcerer specifically. You just can't catch them as plate. I mean, if everyone's playing casters and sorcerers, then why aren't you playing Barbarian? Barbarian is the hard counter to those classes. I mean, Barb is really strong right now. Just play Barb. Why are you playing plate? There's no reason to play plate. Or play landmine rogue. One or the other. I mean, take your pick. They're both good options. Play landmine rogue and sit in a corner and kill them for free with hide and you know, the casting, or you know what I mean, with cutthroat, or run them down with barb. It's up to you. Either one is fine. If my casters were nothing, if my lobbies were nothing but casters and sorcerers, I would do that too. Until I got bored, I guess, but I would never play PDR fighter in a caster meta. That would be insane. There's no reason to do that. That's just silly. Cube look good? Is that like a joke? That's a joke, right, Witchy? The cube was terrible. It was a completely go look at the Steam reviews. That game was not good. I am we're joking, right? For sure, right? Please. Wizard OP? No, we just got nerfed, man. How is Wizard OP? We just got a shit ton of nerfs like 2 weeks ago. Nah, man. No, the meta right now in solos seems to be Barbarian at the top next to like Landmine Rogue. And then in third, it seems to be Ale Bards. I think that seems to be the general order of things right now. In terms of like just how good stuff is. The only reason Ale Bard isn't played more is because no one wants to bother, because Bard is not fun to play for most people. If Barb was easier to play, you would see way more Ale Bards. But the whole instrument mechanic definitely hinders that a little bit. I am not a Crimson Desert player, so I would care. I don't play that game, so that doesn't really affect me too much. The Quan is not free to play. They've already said it's not. That's already been confirmed from the developers in my chat like a week ago or whatever. Whenever I was playing it on like the first or second day, it's not going to be free to play unless they change their minds. Oh, I'm not gonna play. I'm not playing SDF's new game. I won't play any game that has SDF's like development title on it at this point. I would not play it unless it would take a miracle for me to play his new game. I would not personally plan on it. Unless I play it for a day just to show it off, but that's it. I wouldn't like... I don't really... I'm good. Hey Chris, welcome. What are your thoughts about the cube? It's unoptimized. It crashes a lot, which I guess is kind of just part of the unoptimization. The market is pay to win, literally pay to win, because the market is based on real currency, gold bars or something that you have to buy with real money. The battle passes are like $40 or some shit. It's bad. There's like nothing good about the cube. It also has a 20% positive rating on Steam. It's bad. Everything about that game is terrible. So, yeah, not great. I thought that was a regal, not an ornate, Jaws. Oops. Wrong piece. Yeah, the cube is one of those games that I played yesterday. I will never play it on my channel again. It'll be dead before I get another chance to ever play that game again. I promise. 100% that game is already, like, in my eyes, that game is already DOA. Yeah, I will not be planning to play it, personally. Yeah, the only good thing I can say about Naquan... I'm sorry. The only good thing I can say about the cube is the idea of having vastly different areas to travel to, like between like the cube. That was a cool idea. That is where the cube is good, and then it ends right there, and everything else about it is bad. Everything else. There is nothing good to say about that game. Besides that. I guess having a hub area was cool, but the hub area was super unoptimized, and it was also very clunky. So I can't even make it a positive spin because I don't think they did it very well, which is the problem. Mistfall Hunter did the hub area way better than the cube did. Naquan wasted September. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've already released that info. I think I said it in my video, I thought. The Naquan video that I made. Yeah, the devs had told me already that it's supposed to release in September. That's the plan, at least. Hey, Zell. Welcome. Hey, Crook Boss. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing alright, man. You like Souls-like? Do you mean Mistfall Hunter? Because that is the only extraction game that I can think of that was Souls-like. And I played the shit out of Mistfall Hunter when it was available. If we have a patch, what time? Usually Iron Mace does their patches in the middle of the morning for my time. So if we get a patch, it'll probably be in like 12 hours in the middle of the night. Most likely. Morning for them, but night for me. We should get one. There's no reason we shouldn't get a patch tomorrow. I mean, it's been 2 weeks. I really hope we do, man. I really, really hope we get a patch. Yeah, Zell, I'm ready to give my stuff away to Barbs, pretty much, yeah. Well, Zell, I have two options. I can either play a class that I don't enjoy playing because it's strong, or I can play the class that I like to play, even though it's not, like, meta. And, well, aren't I a sucker, I guess, for not playing Barb? Aren't I a sucker? Dude, you should have saw the game I got 3v1 yesterday off stream. I was playing No Hide Rogue. I had a Bard one shot, Then a rogue came over to third party me. Then I was getting chased by the rogue and the bard at the same exact time. And then a cleric came over and fourth partied me while I was getting chased by the rogue and the bard. That was some dumb shit right there. And it was all off stream. So if I was on stream, I would have blamed it on stream. 100%. I was dumbfounded. I could not believe it just happened. It was insane. I was so mad. I was running a good kit too. Couldn't just help but like shake my head after that one. Just logged off for the day. Yeah, but Mistfall's changing the entire game for next release, so I don't even know. It's going to be a completely different game. I don't even know if it's going to be good anymore or not. It's impossible to say. They're changing everything. Just go read their Discord channel. It's better than watching Barb. Is it though, Zell? Because I would rather live than die. So if it's an option of killing people on Barb versus dying on Wizard, I would rather play Barb. Who wants to watch me die over and over again to Barbarians and Rogues? Who wants to watch that? Maybe you do, but I'm not a masochist. For myself, at least. How do you build no-hide Rogue? I'd have to show you. I don't really know, like, Rogue stuff off the top of my head. But I lost the gear last night because of the fourth party shit, so I don't really have a kit to show you. Hey, Gusa. Welcome, welcome. Is the cube bad? Everything about the cube is bad. Literally everything about that game is bad. Yeah, there's nothing good for me to say about that game. I do not plan to play it anymore after yesterday's stream. It is an unoptimized mess. I don't even know what the devs are doing, releasing a game like that. It's just gonna die. I don't know, I don't even understand what the point is. It's a giant waste of time. If we get a patch tomorrow like I anticipate, and it does not include some semblance of Barb nerfs, I'm gonna be very sad. I'm gonna be real with you, I'm gonna be real sad. Waiting for the guy to finish Cyclops. Wait, wasn't this door open? Am I tripping? Must be tripping. Silly me trying to outrun the Rage Barbarian like that was ever gonna happen in a million years. Silly me. What was I thinking? Yeah, fists out. That Barb catches me 20 times out of 20. I never actually get away there. I had to fight. I didn't have a choice. Yeah, that was actually stupid for me to even try. Barbs are move speed cap by default with Rage almost. Yeah, there's literally no reason I should ever be trying to run there. Waste of time. Waste of time. Might as well just be giving him a kill for free at that point. Thank God he's using a stupid felling axe. I freaking hate fellings. I hate felling axes, man. Hit the pile? Honestly, I feel like hitting the pile is a really bad idea. That puts me as a wizard in a spot where there's no exit against barbarians. I don't think I can actually hit pile on wizard. Puts me in too bad of a spot, like, locationally. Too risky. If any barb comes down there, I just die for free, basically. That's, like, really bad, I feel like. What's even the point? Only thing patch 6 and I did well was the rage nerf. Well, what is rage right now? Minus 15% PDR. I mean, every single barb in the game is pretty much using rage. I mean, the skill is insane. It's not really enough of a downside to like really matter. So what have we fought today so far? 2 barbs? Is that right? 2 barbarians today? Sounds right. Freaking Barb and Barber, man. Even if they're naked barbs, I still find it like really funny how many barbs we're seeing. Oh man. He didn't play well at all. I don't know what he was even like thinking. I'm assuming he wasn't geared. I don't see a cloak, so. Imagine. Think about it this way. Think about the power level of a naked barbarian and then the power level of a naked wizard. It's not even close. Naked barb can actually kill geared players with reckless and rage. You can absolutely kill geared players with like near squire barb. Wizard on the other hand, good freaking luck, buddy. You ain't doing shit with that. Good luck. Yep. Good freaking luck. Rage is strictly better sprint, absolutely. If I was fighter, I would take sprint every time, if I could. 15 strength and vigor are such good stats for free. That's like, those are crazy stats. That's so good. What reason would I have not to take it? I love that you can't dodge the spider poison. I love that so much. You can block it, but you can't. I don't think you can dodge it. I think it's undodgeable. How are the games going? We've killed 2 barbs so far, but they were both like pretty ungeared, so you know. So they're always a risk though. Naked barbarian can still kill me. Naked barb is strong enough that it doesn't matter. They can absolutely kill me. Iron Will and like the barbarian base stat line is enough to counter me. But if I like mess up or something, it is far from a free kill. Well, you heard it here first. If Barb gets nerfed and Rogue does not get touched, I think Rogue will become the solo meta. Because the only reason and the only real hard matchup I have as Rogue right now, primarily, is Barbs. They are by far the scariest class to landmine in the game. Most other classes die to landmine. Druids can survive them, but there's not a lot of Druids, so it's not that big of a deal. And fighters can technically survive them. But most classes crumble to landmine Rogue. I think that will become a even more go-to if Barb is only nerfed exclusively. That's what I would play, at least. I just want to, like, free games. Not very fun gameplay, but it's strong. But that's really the problem, is that it's not fun. So, it's like, do I have the patience to actually play the way that, like, I'm supposed to play as a rogue? The answer is probably no, but I would consider it if the meta became super caster heavy or something. Like, if a bunch of wizards decided that it was time to play the game again, I would totally just landmine them. It would just be free kills. As long as you play, like, correctly, that is. Data mine perks are specifically landmine focused. Yeah, so that doubles down of my point. Landmine Rogue, again, if Barb gets nerfed, and then the next patch that comes out, we get more landmine specific perks and skills, 100% Solos is going to become a landmine, just 100%. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it? If you buff something or add new stuff to a certain archetype, people are going to naturally play it. And then if Barb gets nerfed, which is naturally Rogue's, like, biggest counter, I think. Yeah, they're 100% they're gonna see more gameplay, I would say. Kind of hard to imagine them not. Assuming that data mine is accurate, that is really the big if there. I think all of us are hoping for heavy impact Barbarian nerfs tomorrow. I think the entire community is hoping for them at this point. If it was SDF at the helm, I would tell you that it's not happening. I'm hoping that Paul actually realizes how broken it is. I'm really hoping so, at least. Because if it was SDF, I would say, well, maybe not, but... Going for healing nerfs? Is it that must be a team thing, because unless you mean Aelbard, I do think Bard is too strong. I think the amount of healing that you get from Jolly Time is too much. At least from my experience playing the class, it felt like I had way too much healing. I wish I actually liked playing Bard, but I cannot stand the instrument mechanic in this game. I hate having 4 out of 6 of my slots filled with random instruments, and then only 2 slots for utility. That's the only thing I don't like. So, but Jolly Time Bard is so good. How did he survive that fireball? How did he survive the fireball? Wait, I don't understand. How did he survive the fireball? I don't understand. Different guy? What do you mean it's a different guy? He was in rat form, and he survived a direct fireball. I don't understand. I don't understand. How does he survived a direct impact fireball? Druid's always been a mistake for the game. Even if the class is not strong, I think it was still a mistake to add it to the game. I don't know how the fuck he survived a direct fireball in rat form. No clue. Rat form's always been stupid. Even if I killed him there, his loot would have went through the map because that's what rat form does. Yeah, Druid's always been, like, a big mistake that SDF made. Oh. Yay. I need a campfire, and I can't campfire. Oh, I have no exit either. Oh my god. I'm dead. I'm just dead because I have no freaking spells, dude. What the hell am I supposed to do? Yeah, I have no spells. I can't do anything. I had to campfire. I just got third-partied. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I can't do anything when I don't have any spells, unfortunately. That's the one way to lose a kid, I guess. I would have died anyway to the druid coming back, but yeah, without any spells, I can't actually like do anything. Yeah, there's just nothing I can do. I have zero fireballs. I can't fight a wizard versus wizard with no fireballs. That's never gonna happen. That's just unreal. It's just very unfortunate. Yeah, that sucks. Not much I could have done there. Just a really unlucky spot. What can you do? What can you do? Sometimes it just be like that. He died 2 seconds later, the Druid? Yeah, I'm sure he did. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Doesn't surprise me. I only lose that fight there because there's zero that I'm ever gonna be able to do in that spot. There's no way I'm winning a wizard 1v1 without that. It's not gonna happen. I hate that you can craft these with 5 health. It makes me like I don't want to do that. It's a waste of materials. How much are magic healing rings worth? I'm assuming are these worth more than the crafting costs? I assume the 4 magic healing probably is. The 3 is probably whatever. I probably just replace that. But 4 is like good for arena. So I think I'm supposed to keep that. Yeah, I'll hold on to that one. Is magic power even a useful stat? I feel like the amount of percentage you get for like a fireball is not really that good. Like what is 2% of a 23 damage fireball? How much damage is that? Less than 1? It's like 0.4 damage. I feel like that's just I feel like magic power is such a waste on casters. Most of my damage comes from smite, or comes from staff mastery and ignite anyway, and additional magic. I think I'm supposed to just go for other stats. Heck, I would actually rather have fist power. At least that scales better with my staff. Is that true, Zell? Is it worth building for magic power? I mean, I'll try it. I'm not, like, super convinced, personally, that magic power is, like, really worth it, but... Alright, I am gonna overwrite this. Oh my god, I actually have no sapphires. Oh my god, I can't... I hate that you can't buy stuff on a character that isn't level 20. It's very annoying. I don't really feel like leveling up that character, so like I just can't trade on my mule. Because the amount of work it would take for me to trade over that stuff back would just take too long. Yeah, it would just be a pain in the ass. Turning quests? I don't have any quests. I don't have any quests done. So I'm not gonna do any more quests for the rest of the season. There's no reason to. I don't know if I feel like playing duos right now. We'll see. Right now, I feel like I don't really want to. I am gonna try to sell that ring. I did not mean to socket that ring, by the way. That was actually a mistake. But It's fine. Okay, these are not worth as much as I thought they were going to be. I really thought that was going to be worth, like, way more, to be honest. I thought 4 magic healing was, like, a sought-after stat, but I guess it's more common than I thought. If that wasn't so cheap, I wouldn't buy it, because it has 5 health on it, but that's a pretty good deal. It's even triple socketed already for me. Kind of hard not to take it. Blue bandages are 500 gold? Are you trolling me? Is that true? Are they really 500 gold? True? Holy shit, they are 500 gold. I'm not spending 500 gold on a bandage. That's absurd. I'm not doing that. Getting chased by a Catisse? I mean, I guess you're right, but like, guaranteed I'm dying there. Like 10 out of 10 times. Especially against a Catisse. In the spot that I was in, I feel like that was, like, kiting it with, like, Franny's was the right call. I mean, you are right, the Catisse is way more valuable, but I think I always lose that. If I just try to... If I W key through BOC, I might as well just be giving him the kit for free. I just don't value magic power in this game. After they nerfed it, I just don't feel like magic power bonus is very good. I feel like fizz power just scales so much better. Truly. Okay, I need a little bit of strength, too. I didn't realize my build had, like, none. Let's see. I need, like, a little bit more, if possible. There we go. That works. Really unfortunate I got third-partied in that last game. It's also really unfortunate that that Druid somehow survived a full fireball in rat form. I don't know how the hell it missed. I actually almost like feel like I need to go back and watch that because I have no freaking clue how he ever survives that in a million years. That was insanity. I have no freaking idea. Ball breakers? Yeah, that game was kind of mid though. Like I don't really consider that game like that great, to be honest with you. It's okay, but it's nothing special from what I've played. It's just... It's okay, but... Blue bandages are a huge... They are a huge difference, but I'm not paying 500 gold for a blue bandage. That's absurd. I'd rather just buy a Troll's Blood. I feel like... 500... Like, I mean, don't get me wrong, I know they're better, but... I can get green ones from the Surgeon for like 40 gold. And they're not that much worse. I would rather pay the 40 gold for greens than 500 for blues. My wizard kits aren't even expensive. These are like 5 to 10k kits. I'm not gonna pay 20% of my kit cost in bandages. That just seems not worth the cost. I don't know. I feel like it's probably not. Honestly, with Explosion getting nerfed, I'm almost tempted to just take it off my kit and run Haste Invis, but then I don't have enough spells to kill Barbs. But the Explosion nerf makes me not want to use it as much. But I feel like I'm supposed to use it. But if I use Haste plus Invis, I get 107% speed, and I might be able to close the gap on melee players a little bit better with the Staff Ignite. feel like it wouldn't be bad. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't value wizards. Like, I just don't value wizard spells as much as I did before the nerf. The nerf, like, I feel like really hurt these spells. So, I don't know. Lightning, I don't like Lightning Strike because you can just jump over it. If you couldn't jump over it, I might use it, but I would only use it in a 10 spell kit. I would never use it on 5 spell. What game that I say a lot will change? Mistfall Hunter. Yeah, but Expo got nerfed. I feel like it's not as good as it used to be. I mean, it got a 10% damage nerf, and the burn got nerfed as well by, like, what, 33%? It's kind of a lot. I mean, Explosion's really good, but it's definitely not as good as it was. Maybe it's like bad enough that I can actually cut it, but I do definitely like have a hard time agreeing with what I'm saying. No, Zap has to be better than Explosion, I think. I feel like Zap is too good not to take. Zap, like, the reason Zap is good is because of how quick it comes out. I feel like that's what really makes the difference. You didn't know you could jump over it? Really? That's been a thing for years. You've always been able to jump over Lightning Strike as far as I can remember. Unless they changed it. What indication do we have for patch tomorrow? Look at the Discord and look at every day we have patches. It's always Thursdays. Always. Maybe the occasional Friday, but 9 times out of 10 it's Thursday. And we didn't get one last week, so if we don't get one tomorrow, I'll be very confused. Very, very confused indeed. Yeah, I don't really know why, but Iron Mace really likes doing Thursday patches. Well, I just died to a third party on Wizard, so that was kind of unfortunate. They said it'll be a patch this week. Okay, then it's guaranteed that we'll get something tomorrow if that's the case. If that, you know, assuming that that's true. I haven't seen a guarantee. I just know that we get them every Thursday. Wasn't hit scan? I mean, Zap is also hit scan though, no? I feel like I would consider Zap also hit scan. Am I wrong on that? In Q&A they said it. Oh, okay. I'll take your word for it. I didn't hear that, but Glock third partied me, yeah. I had just got done fighting that Druid. I was running off the campfire because I had 0 spells. Like, I had no fireballs, and I had, like, almost no other spells left. So, I had to fight him with literally, I had nothing to, like, fight him with. So, I knew he was gonna die to the Druid anyway. I knew the Druid was behind me. But, I mean, he couldn't have known that, but, yeah, I needed a campfire. I'm not surprised that Glock died, I mean, I'm not surprised at all. I was trying to get away from the Druid so I could fire, because I was out. Just didn't have time to do it. All I know is I'm praying for Barb nerfs. That's all I know, and that's all I care about right now. Everything else is just extra. It could be an entire patch dedicated to Barb nerfs, and I would be happy. But I'm sure there will be other stuff too. I don't even know if they're gonna nerf Barb or not. I just know that's what I'm hoping they do. I don't really know what Iron Mace is thinking on that right now. Just Berserker, please? I don't think it's just Berserker that's broken, but it's probably the most broken thing about Barb. I know. Time to nerf Wizard again, for sure. I'm with you. 100%. I don't know where that wizard went. Oh my god. That's not even a Wizzy. Those are two different guys. Okay, I can't really run through there, unfortunately. Oh my god, there's a druid now. Okay, so there's a cleric, a barb, a druid, and a wizard. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. The whole party. Whole party, eh? Dude, the amount of third party, dude, we're like the seventh party, boys. We are literally seventh party right now. This is stupid as shit. What is going on? Thank you, Radiant, for the sub. Man. Damn. Without oh, I think did my ignite run off in that fight? Is that what happened? Oh, it's Glock. I think my ignite ran off, unfortunately. If I hit him with ignite, he dies. I think the ignite ran off. Which is so unfortunate. Man. The freaking ignite ran off. That's so sad. Caster Wizard's my counter too, man. Sucks. Caster Wizard beats Bonk Wizard. Because I don't have like the range spells that he has, so it's way better for him. Ah, man, if I had the ignite though, I actually would have got him though. But the ignite duration is just so short, I guess. Damn, it sucks. The fuck. There's no way you're seeing wizards and saying to go bonk cleric. Bonk cleric is hard countered by wizard. You're insane. Literally hard countered by wizard. I think I need to go Barb, by the way. If I play Barb, I kill him basically for free. Should I just go Barb? I mean, if we're gonna keep seeing casters, like Barb is the way to go. There's no reason to play Bonk Wizard if we're fighting Bonk Cleric or Bonk. There's no reason to play Bonk Wizard if we're fighting other wizards. There's no point. We should just play Barb. I mean, that's what we're supposed to do. You want me to have fun? I would have fun killing him on Barb. There's no reason not to. I mean, honestly, I might even go, like... I think I'm actually gonna go Bardiche. I think I'm gonna go, like, full meta. I'm gonna go, like, Bardiche Hatchet or some shit. I feel like that's the play. I think I might go Bardiche, Hatchet, and then Rage Achilles. Yeah, we're gonna go, like, full on, like, anti. Actually, we're too slow, though, for this build. How do we want to build this? Do we want to go full anti-caster? Because full anti-caster would be, like, actually fast movement speed, like, base fast movement speed. Because 290 is actually really slow to be anti-wizard. We need to be, like, 300-ish. The only issue with that is actually getting to that point. Because movement speed is such a, like, hard thing. Rage does carry, like, super hard. It brings us all the way to 104. Is 104 fast enough with Achilles? Maybe it's fast enough and it's fine. It's probably fast enough, honestly. I know, so that's the rock, paper, scissors part of it. Yeah, you're right. If we go for full movement speed, we die to other barbs, yeah. I know. Well, losing to clerics isn't... I feel like clerics aren't really playing the game right now. I know there was a cleric in my last game, but for the most part, I feel like it doesn't really, like, matter. Oh my god. Bardiche is so... You can tell how meta Bardiche is by the cost of this shit. This is so expensive. It's insanity. It's so freaking meta, man. Bardiche, Barbarian. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. I am gonna go Hatchet secondary. I'm at least gonna do something fun here. That's good enough. Honestly, I'm already kind of worried about not taking Reckless attack, because I think Reckless is actually the correct play over... I actually think Reckless plus Rage. Do I even need Achilles Strike? Does Reckless and Rage just hard counter every melee? Because that, like, one-shots... What class would survive a Reckless Rage headshot with Bardiche? I think no classes would survive that. As far as I can think of, like, no, I don't think anything is going to survive this. But if I don't have Achilles, I feel like my my punish potential is way lower. I feel like I need Achilles for, like, the speed meta. I am going to probably keep Crush, though. I'm so tired of this door meta. Even it's like bad for PvP, but I'm going to use it anyway. I'm worried because if I play this build, I feel like I'm going to lose to Reckless attack Barbs. Yeah, I'm worried that I'm going to lose to Reckless if I do it this way. That's my major concern. How do we tech to be good against everything? I feel like we can't. I have to be weak against something. Do we just choose to be weak against armor? Because that feels pretty bad too. God, Reckless is just so freaking good, man. Like, it's literally just, it's like it's almost a one-shot kill in melee range. It can be a one-shot kill if you had shot. Quarterstaff was the best. I don't know if Quarterstaff beats Bardiche, though. If a Quarterstaff fights Bardiche Barb, and the Bardiche hits you in the head one singular time, you die. You think Rage Roar Quarterstaff is the play? You think so? I feel like Reckless is just so good right now. Like, Reckless is literally like the I win button in melee. And the downside is like really not like losing 100 armor, it like doesn't matter because you're one-shotting anyway. So I feel like the 100 armor doesn't really matter. If I run this, though, don't I have to use, don't I have to use lungs with this build? Okay, so hear me out. I know that lungs is better than crush, but I'm so tired of the door meta. Can I just take crush anyway, even though it's bad? Because I feel like crush is so, like, I feel like doors are so obnoxious, I would rather just, I don't know. Is this making any sense here? Glock wants to return my kit? Actually, I have a kit of Glocktains that I could give him back. Tell Glock I'll trade him. I have one of Glocktain's wizard kits. I'm cool to trade if he wants. I have this kit that I stole from him the other day. I never used it. Tell Glock to meet me in trade. Oh wait, I think I have to take it off of my... I love getting spammed by bots. No way I held on to that kit. Oh, Glocktain. Of course I held on to it. I don't play caster wizard. Of course. Oh god. Yeah, I'm having a very hard time deciding whether you play lungs or if you play crush. What's the play? I'm gonna regret it so bad by not taking longs, but I know the frickin' door meta is gonna piss me off if I don't take crush. I think we just do it. Now, if Glock kills me on my Barb, then I submit to him, I suppose. I guess that means I have to go duo with Glock if I die. I was so close to killing him too. If my ignite didn't run out for my initial hit, I think I would have won that fight too. That's so sad. Damn it, man. That freaking ignite running out was so brutal. Although we have our wizard kit back, so I could just go back to playing wizard and then give Glock another kit. I guess since we got it back, I can do that. I guess we can take a small hiatus from what I was gonna do. Yeah, I think Glock is a better wizard than me personally. At least he's a better caster wizard than me. I'm a one-trick magic staff wizard player. What do I even know? What do I even know in this game, man? Would I play Druid? I honestly don't like Druid. I actually wish that Druid was not in this game. Not because I think it's necessarily broken, but I just don't like it. Like, it almost feels like immersion breaking to have Druid in this game. I would personally... I wish it had never got added in the first place, way back in the day. I just don't really have much want to play Druid. That's really the issue. Just don't like it. Even when it was considered OP, I didn't like playing it. It definitely takes skill to play Wizard in solos. 100%. There's so much shit that can kill you in solos. You know, the sea of Iron Will Barbarians alone is tough. You watched a Rogue video and he didn't have his inventory filled with knives? Well, why would he do that? Why would you not fill it with knives? Why not? No reason not to. What's the downside? What are you looting? If you don't kill someone, you're not even looting in endgame. As stupid as that might sound. Like, I'm to the point in the season where the loot doesn't really matter anymore. I just PvP for fun. There's really no other thing for me to do in this game. I do think I might hit up Glock too. Unless Glock already joined someone else to play with. I might end up hitting up Glock for duos. We can go get carried, but we can go get carried with Glock for a little bit. Solos has been kind of whatever recently. I actually think duos might feel more balanced right now. So, oh, if I die this match, the Barb is coming for sure. Absolutely. I don't think I can resist. Well, Zell, I'm assuming you watched the Q&A, right? You saw that Iron Mace said that they will never get rid of SSF. Or they'll never get rid of Marketplace, I mean. 2 weeks. They said 2 weeks is like as long as they want for it. I don't know what class that is. Couldn't really see the class. Just in case it's a rogue. What am I looking forward to? Hopefully, Barbarian nerfs. That would be the best patch in the world for me right now. Anything to make it so I don't feel like I have to play Barbarian would be happy. I'm about to get third party by 2 Barbs. Oh, frickin' joy. I'm so excited for this fight. Oh, frickin' goody. Trios? I don't play trios. I don't like trios in this game. I actively dislike trios. To be honest with you, I really do not like it. Well, I've been playing duos with Glock. I feel like I've been tryharding there quite a lot. Another Barbarian. The hardest part about this is I'm gonna run out of spells and I'm gonna just end up dying to this guy. I'm gonna get third party by this Barb over here. Even if I kill him, I'll have to fight him as well, and then I'll die because I'll be out of spells. Collecting's asking for duo. Alright, well tell him I'm in a game at the moment, fighting 2 Barbarians. So we're in a pickle right now. We're in a little bit of a pickle. So yeah. We're also running out of spells. I have 1 zap and 2 fireballs. Don't play mage? Oh, my apologies. I forgot Iron Mace doesn't want us to play wizard anymore. You're right, my bad. My bad. I should just play Barb like everybody else. My bad. That was the longest Franny. Holy shit, why was that so long? This is the meta on HR, people waiting to third party. No, not people. Barbarians waiting to third party is actually the meta. That is actually the accurate meta. You got to make sure you clarify barbarians, of course. It's not true dark and darker without barbs. All right, we need a campfire real quick if I have time. If I just get the zaps back, I'll be happy. I got the zaps back at least. He says his condolences. Thanks. Wish I could have got all my spells back, but... That random guy came over, so I couldn't do it. Are you... I hit the dead mob. Awesome. Okay, well, I tried. I tried. Just... Yep. I tried. I almost killed him. Yep. This is what it is. Barb and Barber, I guess. Alright, well. Solos is really fun right now, for sure. For wizard players, it's really fun. I love how little effort he has to extend to. It's so easy for Barb. Man. It's something, alright. Guy's really good at Barbarian. Yeah, he's really good at Barb. We could just pretend like Barb takes skill for a minute, that's fine. Yeah. He's so good at Barb, man. He's so good at pressing W. He's so good. Yeah, Solos is so cooked right now, man. I can't play my favorite class because it's like just not even fun, man. It's actively unfun playing it. It's just so annoying. Yeah, I'm chilling. We're freaking chilling at this point. Wizard was not as hard before. Like, Wizard was already a hard matchup against Barb, but it's only gotten harder when I lost 10 to 20% of my total weapon damage, or my spell damage. Yeah. What was I playing? What class was I playing last time I played with Glock? Was I just playing Barb? Oh, I was playing Hatchet Barb last time I played with Glock. I was playing Hatchet Barb. Yeah, I was doing this weird shit. I remember now. Yeah, I was. Your son says he's the best Barb whenever he eliminates people. I am sure he does. I'm sure. It's not like it's hard. Not like it's hard for them or anything. Supposed to be a patch tomorrow. Supposedly there is. I hope so, at least. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. We'll join Glock here in a second. Everybody's super serious and he runs around laughing, oblivious to how salty and toxic everybody is. Oh man. Or wouldn't that be the isn't that just isn't that funny, man? Isn't that freaking funny? Oh man. That's super funny. Alright. Let me poke Glocktain. Hey, I'll just call him on Discord. Surely he's gotta be out of his game by now. I don't think Glock heard me. Hello? Here, let me make sure your voice is coming in.
Perfect. Spaghetti,
yeah.
squash,
Yeah, you're good.
different food dishes.
No, you're good. I got you. I hear you're here to save me from solo, Barb.
It's a team effort of saving each other from fucking Barb.
Dog, I was so sad. The first fight, I was out of spells running from a druid who, I don't know how, but he ate a fireball in rat form. It must have just not, like, hit or connected. And then I knew the druid was coming, and I knew we were both gonna die. But I didn't have a choice. I had to fight you. And then I heard the druid came over and killed you anyway. I figured that was gonna happen.
Yep.
And then the second game, my ignite ran out right before I hit you, and I think that would have killed you with the ignite damage in there. That would have been like an extra like 30 damage or something.
Well, I was gonna say, like, you almost killed us with that one hit. So I think that ignite would have been really close, but we had reactive shield on.
Did you?
So if
maybe
the burn didn't do it, then we would have been fine.
Yeah, you might be right. Yeah. But regardless, I was very sad. I was very, very sad when my ignite ran out. I didn't realize.
Speaking of very sad, did you see how I just died?
I did not see that.
I had a Barb and somebody else. They were running around troll room and they saw me and the Barb goes, "Oh, there's my food," and just walked straight at me and chopped me down with hatchet. I hit him with ice bolt, headshot, fireball, and he hit my ice shield, and he was still just walking me down. Yes, the hatchet
Barb. The hatchet. You know, that's how I stole your kit that I traded you back, right? I stole it with hatchet Barb. You must not remember.
Dude, that was a budget kit, and it was the funniest thing.
Oh, wait, how do I share my chat with you again? I don't remember.
In that new tab.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Maybe I misclicked or something. I thought I did it already. It says shared chat. Am I tripping?
Once we see what's it called? Once we see the little icons of like our profile pictures, that's how we know it's shared.
I know, yeah. So I'm. Oh, there we go.
Also, I think your Discord mic might be on the wrong mic because you sound like you're talking through a webcam mic right now.
Oh. Okay, that's super weird. Let me check my settings.
Is he on a speakerphone from the bathroom? Well, yeah, that's what we're fixing. We're fixing it.
Why did they? Yeah, let me check my settings real quick. I don't know why it's doing that. Hold up.
Sometimes when you update your drivers or update Discord,
it looks like it totally changed. My microphone is using my webcam mic. Okay.
There it is. Oh my god, the instant change mid-sentence is hilarious.
I was like, what are you talking about? What do you mean my camera's bad? Say, I have a Blue Yeti. This shit should be fine. Okay. All right.
Oh my god.
I was wondering. Okay.
Here, let me send you an invitado here.
Okay. I think I closed my... Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're chilling. Yeah, so nice. I would say my stream should not be like having much issue. Okay.
Okay. Then good meds. And so this is only going to be like the last hour and a half or so of my Dark and Darker, because I got plans with another content creator to play Marathon with them. So we're going to be doing that.
Marathon. Okay.
Dude, it tried to get me to download Destiny 2. I was like, oh, cool. Okay, I've downloaded everything. And it's like, now would you like to install your content, Marathon, and Destiny 2? I was like, no. Destiny 2 is like 130 gigs, dude. I was
Yeah. For sure.
Oh, here. Get in here. Okay.
I didn't get an invite from you. Did you get mine?
I kept sending you an invite.
I did not have it for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Weird. Okay, 80%. Hella damage. All right, word. Now, I'm still on that meditate grind for anything that isn't just, you know, solos. I've got haste invis for you. Explosion, fireball, and zap.
I would say that probably sounds good. It's fine. Yeah, I'd say that sounds good. I'm running a little bit of a hybrid right now. So I remember the last time we played, I feel like the hatchet play went pretty well. But I did alternate a little bit. I do have a hatchet for chasing, but I also am using a quarterstaff as my primary with rage, roar, and lungs. Fire. So I should be able to fight in both melee. I should be able to fight like both frontline and also chase with like both simultaneously. So it should be fine.
Nice.
I debated running Achilles, but I think this is probably better in duos, I think.
And cool. I'm ready.
Alright, I'm just double checking my kit right now. I just realized my rings are not great. Do I have any Barb rings in my stash? The only thing that like actually isn't good for my build. Give me one sec.
You got time? How are you not a VIP in my chat?
So I want to buy the wizard kit back. Oh, Brad, did you steal my kit?
Steal?
Were you the Barb that bullied my wizard? Sounds about right. If you were, wouldn't really surprise me or anything. No, Glock plays wizard, I think, almost always. Glock, do you ever not play? You ever?
I mean, every once in a while, I get on like a warlock binge. There was a whole wipe I did Sork.
Okay.
But it's like pretty much just wizard.
That's kind of what I figured. Really well, yeah, because I think your caster wizard in solos is generally better than mine, but that's probably because I just play bonk wizard all the time.
I was gonna say it's probably just like practice.
Well, it's
your practice hell, so I assume if you played it a bunch, you probably.
Well, that too. Honestly, you know what my real problem is? I don't like playing caster wizard in solos because I feel like all it takes is one landmine rogue and I lose the kit for free, and it feels so terrible when it happens. Like it's actively unfun when that happens. Yeah, I got the rings, by the way. I'm gonna ready up here in 1 second.
Nice. I got yellow text.
Yep.
I don't know.
I'll be there in
I don't know what you're on, Hunted. He sounds great now.
The mic should be fine now. Yeah, for sure. I don't know why you're.
He might just be behind on like the live or something.
Yeah, maybe he was hearing like the old mic. Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're good. Let's do it.
Let's get in there. God. You're on shit apparently. Hey man, as long as you're chilling on it, don't matter. Oh God.
Yeah, I keep trying to make wizard work, and then every time I do it, it just doesn't work, and I go back to Barb. It's really stupid. Like my current game loop is not very fun in solos.
Do you enjoy Barb though? Like, do you get like dopamine?
No, I'm pretty bored. I'm pretty bored of Barb. I'm actually pretty tired of it. I play it because it's strong, and I know it's one of the strongest classes. But it's there's so many other players playing Barb that it makes me feel like I'm supposed to play the class, which is the problem. That's my biggest issue that I have right now.
Yep. Yep. I would play it if it felt like skilled gameplay, like two Zweihander Barbs. Back when Zweihander was the thing, I genuinely enjoyed it. Like, but right now, it's just like, how do I put this? You just war shout the one that like reduces their damage and move speed.
Right.
And then you just W key. None of it seems very
skill-based. That's why I play Quarterstaff Barb, because at least it's kind of off meta. So like at least I feel a little bit better about it, but
yeah.
It's
like I don't want to put them all in a box, but like I'm
with you. I had some, it was funny, I had some people when I was playing the Naquan playtest tell me, isn't this gameplay just super simple? And then I asked them, like, do you play Barbarian in Dark and Darker, and do you consider that super complex gameplay? Because in my mind, Barb and Dad like is super easy to play, and like it's, I mean, there are very good Barbs out there. Like Skinny Pete is an obvious example, but generally speaking, I would not consider Barb like a super complex class, you know. So with that in mind, I can't help but feel like maybe this game is, maybe it's always kind of been that way though, honestly. Been like kind of skill based, but also like kind of lower skill ceiling for like high end, like geared PvP maybe.
I feel like it would be so much more skill based if they didn't have the whole hand hurt box thing. Because when I play melee characters, there's nothing more annoying than dying because somebody else's weapon was just a meta weapon that protected their head.
Oh, yep.
That was one thing that really turned me off the War Mall.
Yeah.
It was like fighting a Morningstar Stiletto. I was just going to lose because their attack pattern is by their head, so it always protected them.
Yeah.
But, I mean, you know, splitting hairs type beat. Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh my god, I'm dead.
Oh my god. If you die to these goblins, I'll never let you hear the end of it, so you know. Like, as I die because I'm trying to chase the goblin running away. We both die to goblins, and then we both just log off for the day. Like, alright guys, you stop by.
That was a good duo, thanks bud.
GG.
Just to leave.
I probably would just like leave. I would be like, well, it wasn't meant to be today, I would say.
Oh my god. Alright. Let's see here. I think we just go east. Here, I'll pull the mage.
Okay. So you said you have haste, invis, zap, fireball,
and explosion.
Explosion. Okay.
So that way I can get in there, do a little bit of like chip damage, and then send you with haste invis. Yep. Yeah. Just yeah. If you want to send me in, just call out and tell me, and I'll get my hatchet ready to go, and I'll rush in. Yeah. Because Quarterstaff's a little bit slow to rush in with. It's weird, like, Hatchet's only 10 movement speed difference, but I think it's the way the attack, like, works. It just feels way more mobile. I think Quarterstaff has, like, a little bit of a, like, a slowdown when you're attacking compared to Hatchet. At least a little bit. Maybe like,
that's
you
why it
slow
feels
the enemy with it?
No, not the enemy. Like, you are a little bit slow when you're attacking compared to Hatchet. Hatchet feels like more in your face. Like, I can keep up with you easier.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Oh, alright. Yeah, I don't know about you, Glock. I think they should buff Berserker. I think it should do 800% extra damage whenever you get them low. What do you think about that?
Honestly, I think they need to buff it. I need to hear a race car noise every time I hit the barb.
Okay.
And it just sounds like they're shifting gears.
Okay.
And then I remember that they're
that is funny. It kind of
dead.
That's not even completely wrong, honestly. It's funny, every time I play Barb and I kill someone with really low HP, I just think, wow, I just one-shot that guy because of Berserker. I can't help but think about that.
Oh, dead mobs.
I was wondering if we were gonna see anybody.
Was very hopeful. All right, let's take a peek down by Troll. Turn off my music. I'll take one of these real quick.
I don't
No
think anyone's
trap.
gonna be. You see a trap? You saw?
I said no traps.
Oh, no traps. Okay.
Troll is not even dead.
I'm not surprised. Honestly,
team above?
have you looked at troll pelt costs? They're cheap. They're actually. Oh, there's people. Wait, straight ahead.
Yep.
Coming up.
Watch out, the barb's coming to you as well.
Oh, I'm getting 2v1'd. Yeah. We got put in a really like awkward spot. There was nothing I could do there. That spot was really awkward. It's really sad. Just play your life. Do what you gotta do. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
You mean kill them?
Oh yeah, if you can kill them, go for it. Do it. By all means. Yeah, wrong place at wrong time for sure. Oh my god. Dude, the damage is crazy. Oh my god, he almost one-shot you with that freaking quarterstaff.
He just walks through.
Dude, that timing was
all
so
my damage.
bad. They pushed. That was so sad, man. There was nothing I could do. They pushed us, they separated us, and then the Barb just ignored you and went straight for me, and I got 2v1'd, and there's nothing I could do.
That kit was 70k, by the way, for like just for chat to understand just how little that Barb just outplayed. He just held W key. Just
Damn.
Literally nothing I can do there without magic missile. Holy moly.
I should have played my life.
Another kit.
I mean, where was I gonna go? So I was in that corner with the fighter right on top of me. If I try to run there, the fighter with halberd hits me at least 3 times for free. And then by the time the Barb was already there, I was completely blocked. There was nowhere to go. It was a locational issue. There was nowhere to actually go from there. That was the problem. Yeah.
Even if you magic missile, he kills you faster with his second. Yeah. I only lived that second hit with 10% HP. I would have just died on the second hit. Or he could have just held right click and blocked it anyway.
I don't think...
No, I think Wizard's just kind of dog shit now.
Well, you got I don't think missile, like, that wouldn't have really helped you there, right? I feel like.
Nope. Because if I stand there to try to, like, fight back, he just kills me in the 2 hits instead, because Berserker is so good.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Instead.
Well, don't forget, you also gave that Barbarian movement speed to help kill you as well. Don't forget about that.
Good. Good.
Oh, what class are you playing? What's that?
I'm on Ranger now. I'm on Ranger.
Oh, the Ranger? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man. Do I have another... Let me check. Do I have another Wizard kit? If I have another Bonk Wizard kit, I'll play it. I don't know if I do, though. I think I might have lost my last one to that pesky Barb. I might have. No, I think I do have. I think I actually do have a kit. Yeah, what do you think, Glock? Is there something I should have done different there? I know it was from your perspective.
I positioned up top because like I saw the fighter take a blue pot, and then the Barbarian I didn't know was there dropped on me like a drop bear, and so that it just split us, and then they just went after you. So it's like you just. Yeah, I was gonna say if
there's something I should have done differently, I would love to know, because I actually don't really. I feel like that was a positional loss, because I don't actually know what I could have done differently there.
Nah, it's just another Goblin's Cave game where I checked the boss, and somehow there's always a team as soon as I try to peek back up. Every
You know what's
time
funny?
I was
You know what? It's funny. I even thought about saying, didn't we die the last time checking boss by having people come
Yep.
up from above us? I even thought about that. I thought, nah. I thought, nah.
That's what exactly. That's where I was at too. I saw
I
the
was like,
bodies of the
no,
goblins.
there's no
and I was
way
like,
that could
surely
happen
not,
again.
right?
There's no way. It's impossible. I thought to myself, no, there's no way that could happen twice, right?
But alas,
Silly you, silly me for not thinking that would happen again. Yeah, it's okay. Silly me.
Oh,
All right, I do
my
have
gosh.
most of this kit, so it won't take me too long to get ready.
Nice. I have.
I had backup
basically a
wizard
full
gear.
ranger kit.
On the bright side, I don't think a lot of people are playing wizard right now for obvious reasons. So the gear for wizard is hilariously cheap, from what I can tell.
The wizard that I was wanting seemed
Is your
pretty
gear expensive?
expensive still.
Maybe it's bonk wizard gear that's cheap.
I could see that.
Maybe
I could see that.
honestly maybe that's the difference. Most of the bonk, I can make a full bonk wizard kit for like 5k. Well,
Zero's
minus the
HR
ring
is
cost,
Palace
but like the gear itself is usually like a few hundred. Like I can buy like decent bonk wizard gear for like a couple hundred
Look
gold.
cosmetic. Just double checking for. I knew I had a merc. So I'm gonna play Shotgun Ranger.
Okay.
Shotgun Ranger has seemed to be just this. It's actually
I used to play a lot of Shotgun Ranger back in the day. I remember it being very strong. 100%.
physical power. Apparently, there was a bug for a while where all of the arrows, when you did the shotgun, were bugged to go to like the same exact spot,
Okay.
like the first one. So shotgun was literally like just insta killing people left and right. I'm surprised we didn't see like way more of it.
Honestly,
Because I was playing with
think
Enba. Go ahead.
I think it's just that people, generally speaking, don't like to play range classes as much in solos because melee classes are just so much easier to play, and generally they're a lot less punishing for getting like caught off guard. Does that make sense?
I get that. I really enjoyed when disarm was on fighter, but now that they've gutted it because, you know, obvious reasons. It just,
Oh, you mean pre-nerf disarm? Yeah,
yeah, I
pre-nerf
really like pre-nerf disarm.
I think pre-nerf disarm was... I think it was too strong. But at the same time, I think current disarm is unfortunately not, like, super useful. So, it's kind of hard. It's a little bit hard to say, like, what they should really do with it at this point. I don't even really know. Like, I don't even know what the right call is to do with that. Because it feels like it's almost been left behind in a way. Like, I guess they'll have to do something else with it, but right now it feels very underwhelming.
Strong. No skill, hit, and completely disable melee class. Oh, God. It's the game's melee silence. You're right, Protein. Anyway, Cutthroat, Panther, and a couple others are still in the game. But anyway, other than that...
I'm good, by the way. I'm good if you are.
I'm ready.
Sick. Alright, let's do it. Oh, wait. Oh, God, I almost forgot to change my spell. Almost through there.
It's just a shame that, like, people who main melee classes aren't good enough to, like, play around a 6-second buff. It's like, as soon as you hear the sound, you just back up and throw frannies.
Well, you know, what's interesting is, as a wizard player, I have been dealing with Cutthroat making me completely useless for 2 seconds for years.
Yep.
But for some reason, that's okay, though. That's okay. It's fine. Oh,
I'm so sorry.
I guess that's my fault. I didn't think I'd get hit from the side. My bad.
No, I tried to drag it and I suck.
Ah, okay. Got it.
Ah, yes, of course. That one. Oh, can you not shoot through that anymore?
Through what?
Oh, the little
I thought you could,
little
to be
tarp,
honest.
that red tarp.
If you can't, that's news to me.
Because look at my arrows got stuck.
Oh, you're right. Wait. Oh, maybe they changed it. Maybe it's solid now.
Oh no, you can shoot through this way.
Classic Iron Mace spaghetti code. Classic Iron Mace. Oh, so if you sit on top of this, you're punished. Basically.
That's insane.
Interesting.
Well,
I actually
you know,
didn't know that
day.
was a thing. That's news to me. Okay. Good to know.
How much damage do I get right now?
Is Ignite good
42%
enough for you
progress.
that I should cast it on you for longbow? Or is it not worth
No,
the
no,
spell
no.
cast? Well, last time chat got real mad at me for not igniting you when you were running longbow.
Yeah, but remember how we roasted him about it?
Oh, I do. But I was just
Okay,
double
good,
checking
good,
to
good.
make sure. I was just double checking. Wanted to clarify.
Gotta put the arrows in my quiver. So many arrows, you see. So what are your spells?
Oh, I am running Ignite, Invis, Explosion, Zap, Fireball. That's my, those are my solo spells that I usually run.
Okay.
I mean, Ignite is required for my build. I literally have to run it. Invis feels very useful as well. Just to kind of reposition or do whatever. And then, as you already know, Fireball, Explosion, and Zap are basically required spells in this game, so,
Yep.
you know.
Let's see here.
Yeah, more or less I have 5 required spells that can't be changed unless I run 10 spell, pretty much.
I was thinking about trying 10 spell, but then, you know, I figured I was like, well, if I'm dying with like my best gear and like even in like in intense focus runs, I don't even know how I'd make 10 spell work.
10 spell is better for getting third partied, but if a Barb runs on top of you and you don't have arcane shield or intense focus, I don't know how you're supposed to survive.
Oh, the mobs are shooting something in here.
Okay.
Warlock and I'm assuming cleric,
I'm gonna magic plot.
maybe fighter.
Watch out for the gas behind as well, just a FYI.
Headshot the warlock.
Keep in mind the Hydra. I don't have like a good way to deal with it.
Okay.
Just keep, you know, just want you to know. They're gonna run for sure.
Oh yeah.
Blowing doors this early, I don't know if it's actually the smart play. I'm gonna pre-pot.
You're right.
I just don't want to
Okay.
get in your way here.
If I flank, are you going to be able to close this door and save yourself in time?
With Invis, I should be able to. I would like to think so.
Okay, I'm gonna shoot one more arrow and let you cook.
I'm gonna hold door so I don't like screw myself here.
Okay. Looks like
I got a fireball
goblins
hit.
are on him.
Got another fireball hit. Got an explosion
Okay.
hit. Got another explosion hit.
Hit the cleric.
He's ignoring. He's coming for you. I'm coming behind them right now. Don't
I
die.
fucking missed. I destroyed that fighter though. He's low. You win this.
I'm out of spells. I'm actually out of spells.
No.
I'm out of spells. This is so sad. I'm dead. That's I was out. I was out. I had 0 spells left. I didn't think you'd die. I hit so many spells there
I
too.
shouldn't have. I shouldn't have. I hit.
I hit so many spells. Man.
Okay,
Man, if
only
you could have
one
saw it
arrow
for,
in my shotgun
man,
hit
if
the
you could have
fighter.
saw it, if you could have saw it from my perspective, I cannot believe he survived. I hit him with 2 explosions, a zap, and like 2 fireballs. That is insane. I don't even know what to say. That is so crazy. Oh my god. I got so many hits. That's so sad.
My shotgun hit 1 arrow.
I feel like
It
my
just-
spells aren't doing anything. Am I just trolling playing this class? What is happening? Also, he somehow had full HP. And I know those explosions landed. What? That's so insane.
I just tossed. I thought my shotgun would
Dude.
Cool. 2 arrows, half health that fighter. So I pulled out the shotgun. That was stupid of me.
At very minimum, the Warlock ate 2 explosions, a fireball, and a zap. At bare minimum, I know those hit. That's so crazy. I don't even know what to say. Makes me wonder if pre-nerf, if that would have killed him. With the extra damage I lost there, and the burn damage too. Makes me wonder if that would have killed him.
What do I play, chat? What do I do? What are we doing here?
Dude, I'm just sad after that. Really. I just
I'm gonna gear my wizard back up and see if I can make anything happen here. Holy moly, I let you down. I let you down. I peeked in there.
No, I mean, it's not just you. I'm just kind of dumbfounded after that. I don't like completely understand exactly how that went so wrong. I'm not even like, this isn't even like a blaming you thing. I'm scratching my head wondering how he survived as many spells as he did.
I get that. I just don't want you feeling like you did anything wrong there. Cause
No, I mean, how would Force Spell be better? I literally ran out of spells during that game. How would the addition of a parry help me in that fight? Force Spell
parried the Bach and then just like
how is that helping me there? I ran out of spells because I didn't do enough damage.
Oh my god.
How would that have helped? I just in what universe would that have done anything?
Like a
I just thought I did enough damage with what I did, with what I threw at him. I guess I was just wrong.
Let's see here. Oh.
Yeah, it's one of those fights that I'm like, I wish I knew what I could have done differently there, and I'm just not really sure if there's anything I could have done, which makes me really.
I wouldn't focus on it too hard. I mean, I biffed it, and then you're forced into a 1v2, and it's just like, ugh.
Well, if the Warlock had died to my spells, I could have definitely finished off the fighter, 100%. Even without spells, I can kill a fighter 1v1 with just Ignite. But having both of them makes it impossible, unfortunately.
Let's see. What do I need? Casting speed.
Do you remember when I was playing the first time around with Hatchet Barb? Do you remember if I was going a movement speed variant of the build? I think I was doing movement speed with Rage and Achilles.
I was pretty sure you were.
I think I was too. I think I'm going to give that another go since at this point I feel like I might as well experiment again.
Hell yeah.
At this point I might as well, right? No reason not to anyway.
I'm definitely down for you to try it.
I might as well.
I'm just...
No reason not to.
Dude, I feel like they expect us to have so much grave essence. Like, how do people have so much grave essence?
I guess just PvE farming. That'd be my guess. Haven't you seen the Bloodthirst Barbs that just farm it on loop? Surely you've seen that, right?
Yeah, dude, I was offline testing damage in PvE and stuff, you know, getting a build ready. And I had I literally had people running to me and like blocking with their Zweihander to show off their bloodthirst. And I was like, very cool, very cool. And they were like just swinging their camera around teabagging because they were so excited to show it off. Dude, there was so many bloodthirsts.
Risk free, because remember, if you die, the goblin will bring it back, so it's completely risk free. You can play that bloodthirst for the entire season, and it's not a problem. So, I mean, I don't really care if people can do that. Like, it doesn't matter to me. But it is kind of funny that people use it to PvE farm on infinite loop.
That's what I was doing to like, turbo down the quests.
I mean, it's just so easy. I mean, it's it makes every single quest in the game a complete just. It's more of a time thing at that point. You don't have to like even learn anything.
That's right. You just tank it all and just keep healing back.
Yep.
Oh, it's amazing.
Okay. I think I am about ready. I am doing... So just to give you an idea, so I am running the speed variant of this build. So this is better against squishy classes to kind of get in like a backline and kill them. So like rangers, warlocks, like just any class that isn't like big beefy PDR. So really like big, like I would say PDR barbs and fighters is basically my weakness, I guess. But I do have a shit ton of frannies with axe spec, so I have range too. I'm not just melee. Also, I don't know if you know, with axe spec and white frannies, I would guess my headshot with franny is probably around 40 or so. So it is pretty beefy. It's a lot.
I thought people were saying that you can't use axe spec with frannies anymore.
That is a lie. I tested it myself. It works. They lied to you.
Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, that's a bummer.
It's a bummer. What do you mean?
Yeah,
it's not
bummer,
for me.
man.
It's not not for my 30 frannies. It's not, buddy.
You're right. How selfish of me to think of it like that.
Yeah. Of course. Okay. I'm chilling, I think.
Yeah, I just need to buy some prots.
Yeah, it's fine.
We're right back in it. And then magic prot.
Someone made a good point too earlier, that anti-magic warlock has always kind of been like a counter to wizard, since it scales static because it's 20% flat. So if warlock gets to 35 to 45 MDR, they shoot up to 65 immediately. So it's very possible that with his torture mastery healing and my spells, he was actually out healing my spell damage completely. That is a very real possibility.
That's so unfortunate.
Yeah, I honestly think that's what happened. Legitimately, I think that's what happened.
Because of healing, and then they nerf it because they want more healing.
Yeah.
So goofy. Oh, you're looking good.
Don't. Oh, it's misleading. I'm not like that geared. I look more geared than I am. I promise. I had the frostlight in my stash. I figured I'd just use them. I think frostlight are kind of bad.
Geared? Was the warlock geared?
Not like a little bit, but not that geared. Not geared enough to be like surviving the amount that he did. But again, it's a warlock, so he can kind of just do whatever he wants. Oh, is it the bat that's on me? I was wondering why I couldn't move. Okay, hold on. I thought you were behind me blocking. I didn't realize the bat was behind me.
I'm running a screen for the goblins.
Yeah, I was trying to dodge the triple shot from the goblin, and I was like, I can't back up. I was like, why is Glock here behind me?
Directly west.
It's fine.
It's a Jolly Time Bard and a Warlock.
Okay. So remember, I am Hatchet Barb with Achilles Rage. So if you send me in with haste plus invis, I can catch up to anybody. Just keep that in mind. You just need to tell me before you do it.
I'm taking space on these guys hard here.
Okay. I'm gonna magic pot real quick. You really should like consider sending me in, I think.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna shut this door. You heal first.
Smart. Okay, I'm gonna send you.
They didn't open the door.
I'm gonna send an explosion. Stand to the right of the door. I'm gonna buff you in as the explosion's going. What? Whatever, bro. This is insane. Stuck the warlock.
Should I run in?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Wait, look how much damage I just took.
He silenced me.
Holy shit, the damage I just took is insanity.
They've got Nightmare Mage on him.
Okay, I'm healing. I'm surging. Dude, I just took so much damage. Just play your life. Don't die. I'm like halfway. I think I got headshot with his crossbow. Coming in.
I have to jump down and pray they don't chase me.
Where are you at right now? Oh, I'm coming straight for you. I'm coming to you right now.
movie.
I'm coming to you. Again, just play your life. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, you're good. I have you covered. Just come up. Yeah, just get up to me. I got you. You're fine.
Okay. I need
Yeah,
to
he almost
meditate.
one-tapped me with that
Go
crossbow.
northeast.
Yeah, run mage too. Watch out. Oh my god, the mage. Here, jump over the box, maybe.
I think we go out here.
That's fine. Do it.
Oh, that's a team. That's a team.
Oh my god.
Please go
no.
backwards. Please go backwards.
Move. Yep. Jesus Christ. Okay. I wasn't expecting the other team just blocking.
Same.
There's another team. You cannot sit there.
Yep.
There's another
okay,
team. Yeah.
You're moving.
Oh my god,
opening the
there's
door
another.
behind
There's a
you.
third team. There's 3 teams. There's another one
Yep,
pushing.
we gotta run. Lead the way.
Oh my god.
Go up to the
fireball.
ramp.
I'm thinking this way.
Okay, I'm with you.
I think if we go to the ramp, that might be a bad idea. Just shut the door behind me.
Okay.
Yeah, I think this is better. This is like a nice safe spot to reset. Okay. Dude, what in the world is happening? I think that was 3 separate teams, I'm pretty sure.
I'm gonna fight for height here.
Okay.
Woo! Good disengage though. Holy moly. All right.
I think there's a team coming back.
Yeah, that Barb did an absolute turbo amount of damage.
I was
to
gonna
you.
say, did you see my health disappear? I went from full health to I think 40% or something in one shot. That was an insane headshot that he got. I think I was. That was just crazy.
It was just an insane amount. All right, so we need to get back there.
They're pushing.
Okay.
Well, maybe pushing.
I was gonna say I think they're looking, but they closed the door and they backed up. Really want to kill that archer.
Honestly, if it wasn't for that nightmare mage, I think I would have died. So lucky for that. Actually running low on meds. Not healing meds, but pots. Done a lot of potting this game already.
We can take a peek in here again. Oh, on the bridge we see a warlock.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say we should break that.
Just yeeting frannies.
Should have been doing this earlier. To our right. I think is that another
put us in the
team?
middle of something.
Am I tripping? Did you hear footsteps to the right, or am I?
I did.
Is that you? You did? Okay, okay. I was gonna say I was pretty sure. So there's at least 2 teams still left in this game.
Yeah. We could hop over to this bridge on the left, because you see how the room to our left is going to be split up.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh wait, I think I just saw. Yeah, a ranger just fell.
Oh. Yes, he did.
As soon as he goes, he went for the elevator.
Oh, I hit the goblin with the franny. That's unfortunate.
Apparently, a goblins in here with us? All right, we'll just kill it. We'll kill it.
Kill this one too, yeah. The Barb team just is right in front of us against the bridge area.
Yeah, and if there's a ranger, taking a
Ranger's a
peek back
separate
here.
team.
Huh.
Well, I have so many frannies, there's no reason not to throw them. If I get damage in, that's great. If not, it's not a big deal. Every franny does more damage than a zap does right now for me, so.
Damn.
I mean, if it's a headshot, it does. Because it's 17 plus headshot scaling, so.
So if we hop off onto the bridge to our left, we can play those rooms.
Keep in mind the timer is also going to be against us in a few minutes.
Yeah. Let's do it. We can push the Bard and Warlock team into that Ranger team then.
Okay.
Don't even see him anymore. I'm gonna open this up as like an emergency exit.
Fine.
They might have just taken bridge and left.
I was thinking about... Nope, straight ahead. Straight north.
Yep.
Past these doors.
That's the Ranger team.
Okay.
That looked like Ranger Barbarian.
Okay.
Oh, Ranger's just holding a CSGO angle there.
Yeah, he is. See that?
Mm.
Oh, and the Warlock team is behind them still. So both teams are in front of us right now, north.
Okay. This door's closed. Oh, Barb's in here.
Careful. I have the Warlock is over near me. We're separated. We're about to get sandwiched by 2 teams.
Yeah, this Barb is playing this corner tight.
Hit one franny.
We just back up again across the bridge. Here, just come out. Come out. I'll haste you. Dude, you're great at juking.
Okay. Anyway.
Gonna meditate right here.
I feel like this is just impossible. We just have 2 teams on us the
entire
entire game.
Angle with
Yeah, I feel like it has to be, doesn't it?
Yeah. That's okay though.
We're not really getting any. It's impossible when we're getting split up here, fighting two teams of 2. It's just what
if every team is worried about not fighting first and just running away, the team that uses their resources is fucked.
Yep, pretty much.
And they are right here, W.
I want to see what these guys' skits were. Okay, so honestly, Warlock's not even that good.
Oh, and there's the
Oh my god! Did you please tell me you saw that damage?
I did.
Oh my god! Did you? He just took like 95% of his health in one shot. That's reckless for you, baby. Reckless Achilles. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell, man?
Yo, that Bard has 40% physical power bonus, by the way. And
really?
He's 302 move speed. That Bard is insanely geared.
Am I just trolling by not playing Bardiche Reckless? I swear. It's so nuts. It seems so strong.
I think it's the best, but I definitely don't think you're trolling.
Yeah,
like,
I know.
You're a really good player, so I think
it's just so funny. Like, it's just watching barbarians do that kind of shit just is so funny to me. Every time I watch a Barb almost one-shot another player, I just cringe a little bit.
Oh my god. That was disgusting. Let's see here. I need to buy more physical prots.
No,
Okay.
I will say that Barb was pretty geared. However, I still stand by that is insane that he almost one-shot that guy.
I was gonna say, go on.
Well, remember earlier when I was talking about the fact that gear kind of takes away a lot of the skill at the higher level?
Yeah.
I feel like builds like that, where Barbs are legitimately one-tapping people, definitely take away a little bit from the game. Well, take away a little bit from the skill factor of the game, is what I mean. Because, like, reasonably, what class is going to ever survive melee encounter? Even fighters don't have a chance. Because it's armor
block
pen.
reckless forehead.
Just block reckless.
That's right.
Yeah, because shields, in my experience, work so well in this game.
Yeah, see, you get it. Every time without fail. That is the answer in my chat. It's the funniest thing.
I've heard people say that before, but I definitely don't agree with it.
All right, I upgraded my shoes to be more damage. Pavis blocks all. True.
Okay. Oh, that's true. Just play Pavis. Play Pavis, shield bash fighter. Then you can beat every Barb. I actually think shield bash Pavis fighter, it doesn't kill Barbs, but I think you can not die to Barbs. Because you can block a doorway, and you can, like, you just don't get hit. But it's not, like, good, because you're never going to kill them. They'll just run away. So it doesn't really matter if you do that. Or the Barbarian, if they're persistent enough, will just hit your toes enough times and kill you. That could also happen.
It would make sense. I am ready when you are.
Alright. Yeah.
You probably had to, like, actually buy Frannies and stuff.
Oh yeah, we're good though. We're chilling. They're easy to buy because I just buy them from the shop.
Okay.
I mean, green and blue are definitely better, but it takes forever to buy them. I just buy the white ones in bulk. Just easier.
Yeah. I peeked into your stream one day while I was like just checking around with the homies, and your inventory was like 100 Frannies.
I mean, dude, that's how
like,
solo gameplay is. Like, it's the same with Rogue. It's the same idea.
Oh my God.
If you're playing Rogue, like, you should always have like 30 throwing knives. It's the same idea for the hatchet, like, Franny build. Like, there's never enough Frannies. If I could bring more, I would bring more.
Because it also scales off of your just physical damage bonus, right? I'm gonna pull the fire mage for the.
It scales on everything. Axe specialization, the biz damage. It scales everything. Yeah, that's why I do like 40 damage. I mean, I'll show you. Do you want me to headshot you with a Franny? I'll show you the damage.
Kinda, yeah.
Just make sure there's no mobs, so it doesn't.
Is there a distance?
I don't think so.
Thing
I mean, I'll
with
do
it?
it from here. All right.
Okay.
What does that do? Like 30? 25?
I did 22 damage.
That's lower than honestly. Well, what's your PDR total?
33.
Okay,
With
so I
lookout,
think it probably would have done about 40. So 33% of 40 is what, like 26? That's about right. That's about right?
I have
You
no
consider
idea.
the PDR total? If I'm usually doing 40 to a dummy with 0% PDR,
10% is 4, so
Yeah.
times
times 3
is
would be
12.
28, and then it's an extra 3%, so it's like maybe 27 or so.
Makes sense. Makes
Now
sense.
I say 40. I don't know if this specific build is doing 40. The other build I have is doing 40, so it might be a little lower, but
It's just like a proof of concept. I get
yeah.
it.
But I will tell you, 20 damage Frannies with how fast I can throw them. That can add up pretty quick if you're trying to run from somebody. It's not like it's really not that bad, I feel like.
I felt like I heard footsteps to the right, so I'm gonna play
Go.
pretty cautious. No goblin here.
Behind
No
you.
spiders either. Spider pod is completely gone.
Yep.
Door busted open into prison.
Yep.
Goblin's dead in prison. Door open north. Not that way, this way. Yep, this goblin dead here. I bet they want elevator room. On this door?
Yep, across the door.
Oh,
You see who it was?
it was 2 teams.
Oh.
One far across module.
Yeah, it's Sork plus Barb behind that door. They're gonna be pushing in a
Okay.
minute, I think.
Oh, here they come. The other team's behind him. I don't think they know.
I got a Franny hit. Sorcerer is running. I hit him one time and he's running. Okay, right. That must have hit him for a
Because
decent
they
bit.
saw the other team, yeah.
They are, yeah, makes sense.
Okay, let's see what this other team on the right is here.
That's
Got it.
true. They should add a Franny quiver, Glock. What do you think about that? Let me
Nope.
hold like 30 Frannies in a 2x4 space or something.
Oh my god.
I don't think I
this
can
real quick
actually
here.
kill this, yeah.
Meditate real quickie.
Fun.
Training dummies have 0 armor, so they take 22% extra damage. Oh, wow.
Is that true? Is that how that works?
I have no idea.
I mean, considering how this game like is kind of weird sometimes, that's probably right.
Sense. Okay, whoops, a daisy. Door open east.
Yep.
I think they're getting active on each other.
Think so? Good push.
Yeah, come here, lead the way, lead the way. So that way I can haste invis you. To the right.
That body. Oh, whoa, dude, that body's here.
Okay. You're hasted in invis. Go, 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 go.
I don't see anybody. Oh, they're across
To the
the
left.
room.
I'm gonna blow the door. Keep going forward. Keep going, keep going. I'm gonna blow this door. 3, 2, 1, go.
There's another team. Wait,
Oh,
hold
God.
up, hold up, hold up. Oh, the mage just nailed me. Great.
Oh, the bowl of goblins murdering my ass. Honestly, let's go back to the bodies. That's where he's gonna be.
Well, the bodies would be... Yeah, I wonder if we should have just looted the bodies. It was this way, right?
Yeah, and into the left. Well,
Wait, where are you going? Am I going the wrong way?
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I
'Cause
guess,
we were
yeah.
in the module.
No, you're right, you're right. Yep, you're right. Well, we just kind of went in a circle. They definitely might have looted those bodies by now.
Yep,
they
they're
did.
slurped.
Guess we should have just looted them while we were here, but...
Damn. Into the right? Check reses? I'm gonna sit for spells.
See, that's a spot where if I have Crush, that Barb is, like, never getting away. But then it's like, Crush is so bad
I can't
for
believe he got
PvP.
away with me haste and visiting you.
Yeah, no, he must have been really fast. Oh man, I'm so sad.
Let's check for hearts here.
These guys for sure were geared to, I imagine.
The res in the bridge is gone.
Oh,
Go
really?
bridge room. Go bridge room. Or the prison room. Prison.
Okay.
I think I hear him. I'm gonna let you go first.
Right in front of me.
Go ahead and open it. I think I hear people behind us too.
You
Yep.
do. Sorcerer
Behind us.
Behind. Careful. I feel like I'm supposed to go for sort here. Oh wait, I might be dead, man.
Oh shit.
I don't have like a
I'm
good.
dead.
I don't have like.
I
Yeah, we
didn't-
were in like a really close spot. There was nowhere for me to
I
actually
thought you were
go.
just gonna like stay in the
can't-
fight there. I was beating the shit out of Morty there, but
Maybe that's on me.
I think it is because like I didn't realize you were giving up just all the ground on the barbarian, so I turned around and I just
So I was
got fucking obliterated
I was
there.
franny throwing because I didn't think without frannies I would be able to stat check him, to be honest with you. So I was trying to do frannies. I thought that was the right call, but maybe I made it.
all
Maybe
right.
that was a mistake. I feel like
All right.
if you want me to be able to fight barbs like that, I can't run the build I'm running. There is no possible way that I can kill that barbarian with that hatchet with the speed build. I'm supposed to be fighting the sorcerer, not the barb.
Makes sense. Checks out. Checks out. Checks out.
I mean, by all means, if you want me to be able to fight barbs in a 1v1 fight like that, I cannot run the hatchet build. It has to be it has to be like a legitimately, like it has to be a PDR barb build because I'll get stat checked every time there.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Checks out. Checks out. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be able to, like, even with the rundown kit, we weren't even able to chase that barbarian. So
I know. It's making me feel like the hatchet might have to be hung up.
I mean, it might just be like a solos build.
Because I even had the movement speed. I was like 102 speed, and even with your haste invis, I still couldn't catch him on like the run. So yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe I need to just swap back to a PDR barb. I think you're right, honestly. I think you're absolutely right.
Rip.
Because I can fight that barb at a 1v1, but not with that kit. There's literally no shot I'm winning with that kit. There's no way.
Ah, it's all right.
That's why I had to back away. I don't think backing up was the wrong call. It was just I didn't have the right build.
Thanks, Morty. Appreciate you, Ching.
I wonder what works so well. What worked so well with the last time that we played?
You were on a barbarian that was able to like box a slight bit. So right there, we would have been just fine. In two scenarios, right? Either you like are able to box the barb, or if you just tell me like, hey, I can't box this barb at all, we need to disengage. But like at the end of the day, like if you're not able to go 1v1 against
No, I mean you're right.
another melee class, we shouldn't have you on a melee class. You know what I'm saying?
That makes sense. Well, the thought was I thought it was gonna work better with chasing players down, but I literally couldn't chase anybody down, even with haste
Yeah,
and
door and door is just.
I'm not like
I
I'm
even
not like
used
100.
three
I
fireballs
honestly
to blow
don't
door.
know exactly the difference between the last time we played and now, because the last time I was able to do it just fine, no issue. So like I'm not entirely sure why it's not working now, but I do agree with you. If I want to be able to, I just have to change the build. That's really all it comes down to. So yeah, I'll just change the kit. That's just what I have to do.
We'll try it out. We'll try it out. I just once again just get instantly two tapped. Like I lost
Oh, don't worry. Trust me. The Barb, when he hit me once, I lost, I think I lost more than half my health from his first party shit. Like,
Yeah,
just to give you an idea.
It was just in raw turbo. It's all right. Did you get your kit back from Morty and Chip, or?
I'm not even really worried about that kit, to be honest. That, like, I don't think
Yeah.
I mean, I'm really not even that worried about it, to be real with you.
The one hit you lost probably 60% of life. Oh, he's talking to you. Okay. I was going to say, dude, I lost 110 HP.
No, yeah, no. So I'm not exaggerating. If I try to box with him, I lose every time. He hits me one time, I lose 60% of my health. If I hit him once, he probably loses like 15 to 20. it's like, it's not even remotely similar.
Yeah. Right there, Sork is unstoppable because the Barb just murders everything. Just no chance. Because even if I sat there and just spam the spells on him, I'm one tap. If I spam the spells on him, you're gonna get one tap too.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. I'm with you 100%.
I just don't know. It's just, I mean, Barbarian just, it doesn't even feel like dark and darker right now. It just feels like Barbarian. Like,
well, I guess, part of it, I guess, is my fault too for not running the right build. I don't know. I guess I was under the false impression of I was under the false impression that we would fight more. Well, actually, I thought I would be able to actually close the gap on these range classes more, and it's just not working out. It's just not working. I mean, it's just, it is what it is. Yeah. What can I really even say? Honestly, it's a little disappointing that that build is like that garbage. It's just not working at all. Which makes me a little bit sad. I'm glad you got your kit back at least. Makes me feel a little bit better. Since I...
Yeah, it's Morty and them. I just, like... Over the past week, I have just been hemorrhaging money.
Every time I try to play a non-barbarian class, I usually lose my gear. It's been a very consistent thing. Every time I try to play something that isn't Barb, I feel like I end up, like, dying and losing kits. Like, very consistently, it feels that way. Honestly.
Is Lightning Whiz a thing? Like, non-fire? No, they've literally developed the wizard class to exclusively be a fire mage at this point. Every other spell is just... They nerfed Chain Lightning into the ground over, like, 7 patches. They've nerfed Lightning Strike into the ground over, like, I think 3. Zap is now getting there as well, but there's no lightning perks. Our Ice Bolt perk can be avoided by jumping or blocking. It's just bad. It's just bad all around. All right.
Yep. I have a kit. I actually have a pretty good kit ready. This is a kit that I just like had in my like stash ready to go.
Let's get it.
So we'll just give this a go. We'll give this a try. Just making sure I'm good. All right, yeah, so I'm like way more competent in melee now, so there's going to be no more issue of me like having to like kite back. There's no reason for me to. So don't even worry about it. Don't even sweat it. Play the freaking meta Barb, I guess. Let's do what we got to do.
I was going to say, if I can't even like get a single kill here, because I don't think in our duos, I don't think I've gotten a single kill.
I think we've both been struggling. I don't think the Viking sword. Oh, it's garbage. I actually kind of forgot to get a good one, to be honest. But it's fine. I just like
if I can't get a single kill, I just got to go back to intense focus.
I think we've both been struggling today, to be real with you. I've been struggling because my build just like
struggling the past like week.
Yeah, it feels like my builds just aren't like. It just feels like my build is not working right now. But again, it's fine. Oh, by the way, I have Warcry Roar. The intention is the Warcry will give you health too, and I have lungs, so that should help you a little bit in survivability. So we'll see if that actually works out.
Warcry the one that gives you 25% more. 20%
more HP, yeah. So I'll give that to you for 9 seconds.
Cool.
So that should help you out a decent bit in your like range fights and stuff.
Hopefully. This goblin's missing.
Okay.
This door's open.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
the goblin. This way is dead as well. Yeah, they went straight south.
Okay. I will say though, I do think the hatchet bar build in solos is good because because you have infinite kiting with Franny's, so it's not really a problem of like having to worry about a teammate in that scenario. So like if that was a 1v1 straight, I could have kited that Barb forever with Franny's until he was low. That's how I do it, but I can't do that in teams.
Oh god, they look squire.
Oh, I'm gonna just pop the. That's only war cry. It's only for HP. Hold up, the goblin's behind you. Just be careful. The goblin is not aggroing me.
Good comms. There is a demon and an actual Barb team.
I have lungs, so that war cry will be back in 8 seconds. It's almost infinite uptime, by the way. It's like 6 seconds of downtime. I'm keeping an eye behind us for other players, by the way.
Fireball.
Okay. I'm not pushing there. Wait, they're separated now. We should kill the the warlock here. He's stuck. Okay, well, never mind. The door.
Blow my door.
Yeah, the door. Yeah. Behind you. Another team.
Yep. Oh, I'm dead.
Watch out.
I'm gonna push into this room.
I got 2 people on me.
Okay, I'm by the red. I'm in the room.
I shut the door. Hey, we need to group back up. We're separated.
Okay.
Hey.
They're pushing you. Double team. Go east if you can.
Yeah, I got the door. I'm good.
Nice, I'm with you.
We're
gonna open up the next door.
All right, we recovered. Works.
Okay.
Get it open.
Yep.
Shutting the door again.
Okay.
Get that other door, or...
We're gonna go up through here.
Okay.
Then we close this door.
Another team.
Past that barbarian.
Okay.
Keep going west to cave altar.
Okay. You probably need
I have no
spells, right?
by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Spells bad.
You're fine.
Okay, kill these gobs. This will be our reset.
Get your spells back. Covering the door.
Yep.
No one seems to be here.
Oh, thank God.
Oh boy. That all happened from a third party, right? That was where that all kind of went wrong.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
that was a rough
Oh,
one.
by the way, to give you an idea of how much different that is, that dude hit me, the Barb hit me, and I lost like 15% of my health. To give you an idea of like how much tankier I am from the other kit. It's kind of like silly how much. It's kind of silly. That's with Warcry and Roar.
All right, let's see if we can find those 2 teams. So I know one chased us in a Mystic Gem.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think these guys are just going to play corners and wait for somebody to walk in. I guess it's going to be another game of...
It feels like all of our games have been like this, where it's been just nothing but third parties and we can't get like any... I don't know. Except for, I guess, the last game, but a lot of our games have felt like this.
Okay. They followed us. Any door that I'm nervous about.
Well, I mean, you should have just let me
go
first, really.
Honestly, yeah.
I don't know why you're even going first. Yeah, for sure.
Of course I haven't.
Remember, well, I mean, with my other build. Oh, okay, they're right in front of me.
Right there.
Potting. Get potted up. What if I stay here to the side? That way you have, like, free reign of spells if they push in.
They're just gonna sit on the corner and bait over and over.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're both taking another prot.
They did not pod again, which means they probably don't want to push yet.
Like, look, this is just how you play against Wizard.
I know. Yeah, I know.
Jiggle peek the doorway here. Okay, they're gonna both turn on you here.
Oh, dude, I think you hit me, man. You hit me with your fireball and melted me.
There's no way! How is this man? How are they alive, bro? I hate this game. He's just looting this shit out of you. I had 3 headshot fireballs on that piece of shit. I threw the fireball splash at their feet, and it's just... Then they just rotated with you. I don't know.
Yeah, between the melt and then the damage I took because of the lower PDR, I probably lost half my HP. You don't have melt?
Nope, and I'm dead because they're right there.
Well, regardless, unfortunately, I lost a shit ton of HP. They're probably just gonna run away with my gear, to be honest. I wouldn't be surprised. I had a pretty good set. They're probably long gone.
I clipped, I'll send you fire. Oh, thank God, AKO.
No, it's I'm not. It's fine.
Thanks,
it's
broski.
fine. Yeah, I didn't know. Like, I saw that I died super fast, but I think it. Yeah, I don't know. This is what it is.
Like, if I don't have 50% magic power bonus, I don't even feel like I do damage. I'll be honest. Like, I'm just going up against people who aren't even building magic resist. And they just get to survive all of my spells for free.
Yeah, actually, alright, I gotta see. I'm curious. I'm curious if you did as much damage to me as it felt like you did. Because I watched my HP, like, I think I watched my HP, like, vanish. I gotta take a look. I'm very curious. Because I think I for sure had that Barb. And then I don't know, like, and then, like, my health pool just got deleted.
Wait. I did kill. Where are you? Where did you die? Motherfucker.
Yeah, look at that fireball.
Got him. Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Glock, I wasn't watching. No joke. Dude, your fireball headshot me for 60 or 50% of my health. No joke. You've headshot fireballed me for half my health.
Dude, I must be dumb in the head. I thought I was aiming at the ground.
Yeah, no, I'm not, like, no, yeah, you should act, like, I'll show it to you from my perspective. No joke, you headshot me straight.
Give me a second here, brother. Give me a second.
Yeah, no, you're good. You're good.
I just killed Retro Ray and his Barb kit, and I'm trying to get you something out.
No, you're good. You're good.
And you died in the hole, right? Yep, there's Ragnarok Smash and all of your stuff. Okay, I can get your shit out.
Oh, he actually didn't loot it? That's crazy.
No, because I killed the Warlock with the burn.
You think it was feet? That doesn't matter. We'll worry about it after the game.
What was your weapon?
Bardish.
Was it the headshot or 6 additional weapons?
Six weapons more valuable, I'm pretty sure.
Okay. It should say allies, right? Yeah. Looted. Okay,
FYI, you have 2 minutes to extract, and the closest portal is 3 modules away from you.
Yeah, I'm trying real hard. What were your pants?
Like heavy leather, I think. Just do what you can, man. It's fine. Just do whatever you can.
Okay. Why doesn't it say allies? It's like 7 decks.
I don't know why it doesn't say it. But yeah, don't die to zone.
Oh, no, there it is,
so
there it is.
you got like less than 2 minutes.
I can do this. Then there's that. Okay, I think I got the majority of your stuff out.
Okay, so
Like 80%.
if you go north 3 modules, there are 2 sets of blue portals, but you got to be quick. I don't know if you have time for the elevators. Honest, or if you're worried, you can take the red too, because it's closer, but it's up to you.
Nah, I'll take the blues.
Okay. All right, so keep going straight north. I'm gonna lead you to it. Yeah, just go straight north. Okay. Up here to the left. Or actually go straight through, either to the left or straight through. Either one's fine. Yep, go straight through that door. And then go to the left. Left, yep, that door. Yep.
Yep.
And then there should be 2 sets of portals. One of these portals should be here. If not, it's under, but it should be above. There you go.
Oh, thank God.
Yep.
Woo.
Yeah.
No way you did that to Ray. He was trying to be nice. Oh, damn. Really? Fuck. Was he in VoIP? Oh. Dude, Retro, come trade, bro. Holy shit. Oh my. Okay, let's see. Did all the stuff? Good. All that stuff came back. Yeah, come trade, Retro. I VoIPed it. Dude, my VoIP has been fucking bugging. I know exactly how that feels. Come trade, bro. I'm not trying to make this game harder. Oh. I should have your jewelry. There's that. I'll give you 2 spec bags for it. That should be able to build you a dope kit. I'm sorry, Chief. Oh, I was just bugging, trying to get my boy's kit out as well. I thought, oh, dude, that was just anxiety incarnate. Holy moly.
Yeah, so just to be
good.
clear, Glock, I wasn't like blaming you for dying. I just want you to actually see how much damage that you did. Your headshot fireballs hit like a truck. So yeah, when you get a chance, pull up my stream so I can actually show you from my perspective what happened. Because I was like full HP, and then I saw your fireball come straight towards me, and I lost like everything. So
Damn. All right, I got you pulled up.
all right, you ready? So do you see the screen? Are you good? Okay, so look at my health pool. Look at this. From my perspective, I might have to fast forward a little bit.
I just see the lobby.
Are you up? Wait, I have it on, right? Oh, I'm sorry. Now it's up. You see it now? We should be good. Sorry, I think I was in game. I think it was in game capture. You should see it now. Okay. So we're about to fight. Look at my health total. So I have Warcry up and Savage. The Barb hits me for like,
GG,
I don't know,
Barber.
20% of my health. Look at my health when your fireball comes at me. You see that? Look at my health total. I go from 80% down to like 25. That's a headshot fireball. Because because the speed of his Bardiche, I don't think the Bardiche hit me again. So Bardiche hits. I think it's too fast for his second Bardiche to throw. You actually did like 60% of my health with because I ducked down to dodge his Bardiche at the same time you threw a fireball. It was pretty crazy. That's why I was like
I just
freaking out.
swear I was aiming at the ground.
Yeah, that's why
with
I was
Warlock.
panicking, because I went from full health to 0. I was like, how did that just happen? And then I realized, I was like, oh wait, it was your fireball, yeah. Because I was chilling against that Barb. I was not in any danger at all. But yeah, I just wanted to show you from my perspective. I wasn't like, you know, I just didn't want you to think I was like overreacting to your damage. It's actually pretty it was actually really high there.
Because yeah, brother, it's the Warlock hitting you with second hit of Halberd.
Is that what happened? Did it just happen to go at the same time as the fireball, you think?
Yeah, because I aim at the ground. I'm watching it on my screen here.
Oh, I actually would like to see it from your perspective. Do you have it up on your screen?
Yeah.
Here, let me pull up your Twitch, because I'm actually not really sure. Let me see. Glock team. Let me take a look. All right, I have yours pulled up now. Your perspective, because I'm really curious how it looked from your side. I have you pulled
It
up.
must be a screen. No, him and I are just confused on what happened. Like, I definitely hit firebox there, chat. Like that's not even up for
yeah.
debate.
What? No. So what we're
I'm
trying to
just
figure
sitting here,
out
like,
is how much
I'm just
damage
worried
did the hit
about, like,
actually do?
if I need to go to a mental hospital, because I was like, I swear to God, I was aiming at the ground.
Yeah, maybe it was just my perspective that made it look that way.
So this Barbarian,
Right.
I think he just missed you, because then he hits you with that, takes away your prot.
Yep. And I get hit for about
I'm throwing the
80%.
fireball down here at the ground.
I see it. Yep, I see it. And then
So if this headshots you,
I did duck my head straight into the ground. Go a little bit forward so you actually see the fireball
'cause
land.
he's hit you, and now he's gonna get the second hit off. See? And then
Yep.
see how that goes as well.
Okay, so it was just like really bad timing from my perspective. It looked like you fireballed my head. Yeah, so it looks like from your
That's what
perspective
it
you
looked
did
like
not.
in your perspective. Because I was watching the YouTube rewind. I was like, wow, that really looks like I just fucking
It does.
headshot.
Yeah, I'm not like tripping. It 100%. It
100%.
looked like you
You're
headshot. I was like,
killing.
holy shit, you did so much damage. Okay, so what happened is now you don't have melt, right? That's no melt.
No, I don't have any melt.
Okay, so
And
what
so-
happened is the second his teammate came over and hit me with a bardiche at the same time the fireball landed. Is that right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
why it did so much, because it was a second hit. It's the
Okay.
second hit swing of the bardiche,
Okay.
or the second hit swing of the halberd, and my fireball hit you.
Right. Okay.
And so then right here, I was just trying desperately not to hit you again, because if I shoot
Right,
here,
right,
you could
right.
kite back in.
Okay, so
Ugh.
question. So from my POV there, since the other guy had turned around, what do you think my best play is when I'm sitting there with 2 melee? Because at that point I have a choice. I can either back away, but then I risk you getting 2v1'd. So what am I actually doing here to not get 2v1'd in the front line, but not let them 2v1 you? What's my play here?
This is so hard for me, because like this is where I definitely think that like I have so much room to improve as a player. I genuinely don't know what we do against, like, if they just hold a door here, there is genuinely nothing I can do to hit them to prep. If we see them both take a magic prot, I could send you in and you try to take space on one of them.
Right.
But like, I genuinely have zero idea. Let me just zoom forward to, like, when he just pushes in like this, like, I'm going to try to fireball him because he's going to take the most damage from me right here.
Right.
And then Savage went off on you, so you're 30% less strength. He pulls out a Chris heater, so I come back in. Like, and then they've just perfectly cut me off from the fight. Like, what do I even do here, chat? Because, like, if I do explosion, they're just going to also make it hit firebox. If I fireball, then we get exactly what we just happened. If I zap, then I'm just stupid because they've nerfed it down to 18 damage and their Iron Will magic
So
resist
I guess
teams.
so I guess question then. So at that point, if I had backed up there, like backed up to prevent myself from getting 2v1 from the side, do you think they would have ended up hard pushing you and killing you? Because the Warlock ran in Phantomized, which is why I pushed in the way I did.
Maybe the play is when we see the Warlock do that, I throw a fireball at the Barbarian. And then you just hard engage on that Barb.
That's not a bad idea. Although I know,
Right?
isn't Warlock takes 50% more damage in Phantomized from magic spells, right? Or am I tripping? It's been a while
Yeah,
since
but
I
he's
played
only going to
Warlock.
take my splash damage, which is 10 plus the modifiers.
Right.
So he only took the 10 plus those modifiers. Like, I don't know. Because I think when we saw them just blitz in, I think that's our only play. Like right here, if I just throw a fireball at that Barbarian, then I can make sure I don't hit you. You've got a prot pot, but you're also going to get Savage Roar for like way less damage.
So I wanna call back to the last time we played duos. Okay, so do you remember where we had the fight where the fighter ran through the door and then the ranger was behind the door? I closed the door, and then you died in the 1v1 against that PDR fighter. Do you remember the fight I'm referring to?
Before I could get away.
So I guess my question to you is, I know as a Barb that I can basically 1v1 any class in the game, and I don't really give a shit if they run up on me. That's not the problem. The problem is getting 2v1. So my question to you is, are you confident in duos, if we get split up in 2 1v1s, that with the right wizard spells of what you're using now, that you're not in danger of dying in like a 1v1 against, I guess, really just any class? So like if in that example, if I had hard push back and just made sure the Barb couldn't push you, but I didn't protect you against the Warlock, are you fine there? Like, are you in any danger of dying?
Oh yeah, no,
Warlock?
I'd be fine there.
So what class are you most worried about in a 1v1 spot where you don't think you can take it?
The Barb. So if the Barb had just blitzed me here, there's nothing I can do because I can't knock him back with Fireball.
Okay.
I can't cast Haste to be faster because I need my book out, which slows me. The casting slows me. And by that point, he can just hit Q and be faster. And if I hit him, Berserker just makes him faster.
Right.
Like it's genuinely just 100-0. Like you cannot win that engagement.
No, I'm with
Warlock,
you there.
though, has already used his movement speed steroid.
Right. So do you think it is only Barbarian that you're worried about in terms of dying in melee range?
Lockdown, can I please link what your Fireball did to the Warlock? Yeah, sure, go for it.
Oh, I wouldn't mind knowing how much damage it did. I am a little curious.
Oh, was that Retro in the Warlock? Wait, can we see it from their side? Hold up. Wait, that'd actually be huge. Oh my god. He linked a clip that just says Fireball is ass.
Oh god. Oh god, it's gonna do like no damage, isn't it? Oh no. Oh man. Hold up. I'm gonna have to pull your Twitch back up if you have it. Wait, are you pulling up his clip?
Yeah, I can't see it for some reason. It's like, there it is. Oh.
Hold up. I gotta see this. Wait, I'm coming.
What the hell is happening?
I gotta see this.
What is this? What the hell's happening?
Try refreshing the screen, maybe? Oh. Okay, let me know when you have it. Let me know when you have it working, or when you have the clip up. I'm just like
fresh. Chat, does anyone know, what if I just copy and open up a different browser? I wouldn't spend this much time on it, chat, if it wasn't just one of the most crucial things in the game right now. Like, I genuinely don't know what to do in that situation.
Well, the thing is, it's really important because we're going to be put into spots exactly like that over and over again, where you have 2 melee tanks just charging forward. And we're going to have to make a decision on who's pushing where.
Oh my
It's
god.
not like it's a super uncommon spot, I would say.
The fireball,
Oh, do you have it up? Wait.
it didn't even do.
I have your stream up now. All right, what did it do? I have it up.
It just took away his.
Oh my god, it didn't do any damage. Wait, he's full HP. He's actually full.
HP.
Wait,
Yeah.
he's full.
Oh my god, dude. Thank God we nerfed Fireball's direct damage, boys. Thank God.
That's a
'Cause now he
50,
could just
so
hit-
he takes 50% damage there too. So basically what really happened is you do no damage. So the Warlock doesn't give a shit, and he just W keys me because who cares? Because what are you gonna do? You're just sitting there in the back looking pretty. So then I get 2v1 because because you don't do any damage.
'Cause I think here, if you had the Savage Roar as well.
I did have Roar up. I had War Cry and War. I literally could not be more tanky. That is the tankiest I could possibly be. So what I should have done is I should have just backed away from the very get-go, but I didn't know your fireball did 0 damage.
Neither did I. I'm at 42% magic power bonus with 20% magic pen, by the way.
Huh.
Are we so fucking for real?
Yeah, because in my mind, I'm sitting here thinking, okay, the Warlock's low. Let me push the Barbarian, and then you have the Warlock 1v1. He didn't even care. He just W keys me anyway. He literally does not care about you here at all. He does not
So he
care.
headshots you. And then he headshots you again. Oh, so it was just Retro's second hit. I don't even know if Sleep Token Fan 25 hit you with that second hit. That's just the Bardiche second hit right there.
Well, Bardiche does
hit,
insane damage. The Bardiche is crazy damage. But keep in mind, I get hit by both of them in that fight. So I think I got hit by double Bardiche. Maybe that's what chunked me so much. That's very possible.
I wish I could watch from this. Oh, I can. Okay. Like, this would be just, like, the toughest comp for us to go against because it's... Both of them have, like... so much MR. Okay, so direct fireball. Direct fireball, headshot again. Barely get away. And then... Yep. And I kill him here with burn? Yep. So I did kill the Warlock with the 3 direct headshot fireballs, is all it takes.
So in future fights, I'm assuming that I should be trying to I should be trying to like kind of play back, like in front of you, but back still enough to mean that they can't push on top of you, but not too far ahead to where I'm getting 2v1'd, because you don't like really do enough direct damage immediately for me to really push him right away. Because, like, I can't 2v1 with you only hitting, like, 1 fireball. It's never gonna happen.
Yeah.
It won't happen. Especially if I'm getting splashed by your fireball, too. Which isn't, like... That obviously was not the reason I died. I guess I would have died. I actually would have died anyway. The fireball just caught me off guard. But I would have died anyway because I would have got hit by both of them.
I guess, like... Maybe when we saw the Warlock... come in Phantomize here, since your war shout slows him down no matter what, like it's not like he avoids it, right? Wait a minute, he's not even war shouted.
Oh, does Phantomize avoid roar?
Look at he's not.
I closed it, but I'll take your word for it. I guess Phantomize is not. I guess you can't be hit by Savage Roar when you're Phantomized.
Maybe he has. Yeah, because. Oh, that's so weird. Why would it be like that?
Phantom avoid Savage? That's actually news to me. I didn't know that.
I had no idea either.
You would think I would know that, but it's such a niche case scenario. It doesn't happen very often that you have a roar affecting like a Phantomized Warlock. It's just a very rare thing. So that is interesting. I really was unaware. I guess I should have known that, but
since always, damn. Damn.
I'm surprised I didn't know that. You'd think that would be something I would have known.
Damn. Because like I can't even just sit there and magic missile him as he comes out. If I was Ranger, I just hold shotgun on his Phantom Eyes. But you know, who knows if
Wait,
he even
are you
land.
not? You don't have missile at all, right?
No, it was just haste, invis, like haste, invis, explosion, fireball, zap.
Is
I just
is haste is too important to swap it for missile, right? We talked about this before. Like, do you feel like having missile would help you zone these players? Because without missile, how do you even keep any players off of you? How do you do it?
just direct fireball most of the time. But
Okay.
I just don't know.
You know Wizard more than I do.
That's the thing is,
But it feels like I can't help but wonder.
That's the thing is they nerfed the skill things. They nerfed everything that takes aim. And so now the only consistency is just splashing the ground. So when you actually have a team that's competent, like Retro and this Warlock.
Right. What did remind me, do you know how did they nerf missile? Was it the scaling?
It's scaling and it's base damage.
So what did do you know what it used to do? Because it does 10 and half a point per now. Was it 12 and 0.75 before?
I'm just gonna pull up the patch notes. Because like I can now to magic missile a skeleton now, it won't even kill it unless I'm in turbo.
Okay, so someone actually told me, Zyvan told me, it's -1 damage and they turn the scaling to 0.5. So total difference, you're probably doing like 3 damage less per missile at minimum. That's a big difference, by the way. That's massive.
That's massive.
Yeah, that's
because the add damage. How much add magic damage can you have now? 5?
No, it's maybe it is 5.
Rings and cape. Yeah, it's 5.
Yeah.
So with 0.75 scaling on 5, that meant
it's 1.25 less damage.
We get plus 3, and then so we take away 1, and then 0.5 is 1. But it's the magic damage bonus scaling that's crushing it.
No, I'm telling you, I think you're losing like 3 damage per missile. About 3 damage. And if you consider headshots of missile, it's actually even more damage that you're losing. It's like 3 plus more, pretty much.
Before this nerf, I was hitting for like 44 magic missile headshots, and now I'm only hitting for like 27. If that's any kind of like... it's just it's so frustrating. I don't know. I'm just glad that I got your kit back. Did I get everything other than
no, you got the whole kit. Yeah, no, you got the whole kit. Yeah, no, I was more just trying to figure out how the hell you hit me for 60% of my health with a fireball, which made no sense whatsoever.
I'm just that good. Not even I knew how I did it.
Yeah. You know, I have been wondering if the lightning rod Barb build would be any good.
No, because like I lose 5 damage for every target it bounces off of, so it would just be max damage on you. You'd get slowed 20%. It's like, let's say it does maximum hit 2 other players.
Right.
30 damage goes down to 25, goes down to 20, and then it's their MR. So it's not even going to be a lot.
It would basically only be good, I would assume, if I had like I had max PDR, right? Like literally 65 plus MDR. It's the only time it would even be worth considering.
Exactly. You'd have to take like purple magic prots. But like,
is that even good though? Is that even good?
Exactly. All right, that's got to be it for me. I do have plans to play marathon with my boy.
That's cool.
I really wanted to like, I just love those. You did great. I don't think I'm doing well today. I don't think
I've been struggling. No, I've been struggling for the past like week of an internal struggle of whether I should be playing Barb or not in solos. I've been having a very similar I've had the same exact thoughts from my perspective. I think the only thing from my end that I did, I guess, wrong is I actually think my build choice was wrong. The movement speed hatchet build, it just can't box in melee in the way that it needs to. So I think that build just has to be retired for the time being. I don't know why it worked so well that one day, but I guess that was a fluke because I feel like it was not working at all today. So in future, I will definitely just play the tanky upfront Barb if I play Barb for sure.
I feel that. All right, brother. I'm gonna head on out, but GG's and thank you
All
for
right.
saving me from solos. Holy moly.
All right, Glock. GG's, man. I'll catch you later.
Later, brother.
All right, fellas. We are back to solo gameplay now. All right. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have any thoughts on what went down in terms of the last like couple, like I guess like we probably talked about it for 15 minutes, but if you guys have any ideas on what I should do differently in terms of my duo play, because I'm not a duos player, I'm more than happy to hear your suggestions. The only thing that I can think of right now that I did wrong is that the hatchet build just isn't really good for melee, and I don't have the space to kite like I do in solos with Franny's. So it doesn't really work as a duo build, it seems like. So I think the like upfront melee is better. I'm just not entirely sure what I could have done differently once we started playing with that playstyle. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I've been feeling the same struggle that Glock has been feeling. Ever since they nerfed Wizard, I've been super struggling with that class, playing it in solos. It's been super rough, for sure. So I've been having like a lot of like trouble as well, to be honest, with like what I should actually play right now. Because it definitely gets pretty tiring just playing Barb over and over again. But at the same point, it feels like if I don't play Barb, I just lose. So it's been pretty tough trying to decide what the hell to actually play right now. Wonder if I have any cleric kits. Not sure if I have any cleric kits or not. I haven't really played a lot of cleric this season, I feel like. I have a healing cleric kit, but I don't know if healing cleric is the way to go right now in solos or not. I guess we could throw away a healing cleric kit if we were feeling frisky, I guess. Although I think a Barb will just come and one-shot me, so I don't know if it's gonna matter, but I guess we could. You haven't seen a single successful wizard run for the longest time. It might be unplayable if you can't win with it. No. I played wizard a few days ago, and I did kill a super geared bard, or a barbarian player. But honestly, my wizard runs have been so rough since the nerfs, and Barb is so strong, that I've been super struggling right now. Like, super struggling, trying to make it work. I think the nerfs, like, the nerfs hit so hard, it feels like I'm not doing enough damage anymore to kill these barbs. Like, I'm losing fights that I feel like I should be winning, and I should be winning them if it was pre-patch. That's the problem. I know that if it was pre-patch, a lot of these fights I would be winning, and I'm just not. Because Barb is not nerfed to the point where it needed to be, and Wizard got over-nerfed, and I think at least for solos. So it's like really hard right now. I don't really know like what the play is. It's tough right now. What's this gear set I have? Is this even good? Alright, you want to throw away a cleric kit? I've had this cleric kit for a while, and I'm probably never going to use it, so we'll just throw it away. I already know I'm going to die, but that's fine. Whatever. It's fine. We'll give it a go. Screw it, right? Freaking why not? Alright. Heal, Sanctuary, Holy Strike, Protection, Bless? No, probably... Divine Strike is just such a short duration. 12 seconds. I feel like Bless is better. What's better? +2 all for 30 seconds or 5 weapon damage for 12? I feel like Bless is better. Does it last for longer? I feel like Divine Strike is such a short duration. The Bless is giving us just pretty, like, I just feel like the +2 all is helping out a lot. Also, my agility is too low for this build. I just realized. Wait, hold up. My build is, like, actually... Hold up. Let me change this a little bit. I'm actually missing... I need to be 15 agility, for sure. This isn't my kit. I took this kit from somebody, like, a while back. Yeah, for sure, we're missing the, AGI. Maybe I'll swap to this. These boots, it's, like, slightly worse, but I actually need the... I really need these stats. And then I can just throw Orc Skin back on for the extra stat. I only need 15. 15 is fine. We have to be... we need that base movement speed very bad. Okay. Oh, do a caster wizard gimp. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this kit is gonna be given to a random barbarian, and that's gonna be that. I legitimately do not think we will be able to beat a Barb with this, but I will try anyway. I'll try anyway. How much magic healing we have? 2, 4. Honestly, I feel like this guy's kit, he has 7. This guy's kit could have so much more magic healing, honestly. Like, these rings, 100%, like, could be, like, 3 or 4. It's not even that expensive to change it out. But it's not my build, so I'll just run it anyway. But in the future, if I build, like, a spell cleric, I would definitely go for, like, at least 3 or 4 magic healing rings. 100%. There's no reason not to. I have protection. I actually don't need these, do I? Because I have the protection spell, so I don't think there's a reason, but I do need magic pots. I guess it doesn't hurt to just have one of these just in case. It's fine. It doesn't hurt. And I don't have ale, so I don't have to worry about that. Debatably, though, I should use ale because it's 15 strength with 1 perk. Which is how much damage? 40? It's like 6 weapon damage with ale. That's so much damage. I have to use ale, right? Do I drop advanced healer? That's so much damage. I already have 7 magic healing. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's enough. I think I have to drop it. Ale is so, like, ridiculous. Like, I have to use Brewmaster. It's too much damage. I can't not use it. That's like, that is a ridiculous amount of damage. It's just... It's too much. I can't not use it. Yeah, 100%. You have to. Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and then we will give Spell Cleric a try, because I am insane. Protection spell only lasts 8 seconds. We can't drop protection spell. Protection spell is better than you're giving it credit for, because you're able to use it like one after another against range classes like Ranger. You're not giving protection enough credit. We actually drop bless, not protection. If you didn't watch my if you didn't watch my spell cleric video and see how useful protection is against rangers, you can like over and over again block their arrows with the spell. It's very useful. Well, beer doesn't take that long because beer lasts for 50% longer. So it lasts for 22 seconds. It's a pretty long duration. It's basically like a protection pot. I think it's fine. Heck, you know what you could also do? You could also just use a blue pot and not worry about the protection spell at the start of the fight, because it lasts like way longer. And then you don't have to worry about the 8-second duration. That is also an option, technically speaking. You could do it that way too. Alright, let's go give this kit to a Barb. I'm ready. Alright, let's do it. Oh my god, it's duos. Oh, thank god I noticed. Oh my god. Thank freaking god I noticed. Oh my god. I would have been so sad. I would have been so sad, man. Okay. Alright. That would have been just so freaking tragic. Holy hell. I would have been crying. Just giving our kid away for free. You can insta-cancel. Sometimes it insta-fills, though. That gives you every time you buy gear. Let's give this kit to a Barb. Every time I play non-Barb, that's how it feels. I'm just buying and building like crazy kits, and then I'm just giving them away to Barbs for free. That's exactly how it feels. If this patch tomorrow nerfs Barb, I will be in Iron Mace's debt for a little while. How about we buff solo cleric? Like solo spell cleric? Dude, if you do that, I'll be in your debt forever. Iron Mace. Let's do it. I'm ready. To be fair, cleric is bad against so many classes, it doesn't have to be barbarian. True, true. I agree with you. Oh, nice. I mean, I was stuck in a corner. Not much I could have really done there. What is my action speed? 10%. It's a little slow. Definitely a little bit on the slow side. Don't worry, if they have reckless attack, we'll just block it. Right? We'll just block the reckless. No problem. Easy peasy. We'll just pray that our shield works correctly. We'll put all our marbles in the reckless basket, and then if it hits, we die for free. So, yeah. Cleric beats Barbs. I need what you're smoking. I agree with you. Cleric totally beats Barbs. For sure. I hope I can kill Barbs. I hope so. Cleric beats sorcerers, wizards, rangers, and barbs. Right. Yep. You're right. Totally. Hard counters them, actually. Every time I play cleric, I think to myself, wow, I'm so glad we're fighting sorcerers. Yeah. Yeah. Smite DP Cleric is just playing Barb, but worse. Because you have way more hard counters than Barbarian has. And you don't even full kill Barbarians. It's not even a guaranteed win. Yet Barbarian is infinitely better against every caster in the entire game than Smite DP Cleric is. It's not even close. Like sorcerers, go ahead and tell me you'd rather fight a sorcerer as Smite DP Cleric than a Barb. Because Iron Will hard carries those matchups. It's not even close. Like, yeah, sure, you can technically play Smite DP Cleric with speed, but it's not, like, better than Barb. Barb is better in every way. It just is what it is. I wish it wasn't that way, but it is, so. We have no Sorks? Well, we do. I have Sorks in my games. Yeah, 100% I see Sorks. It's not super common, but we definitely have them. Enough that I can't, like, reliably play it and not see any clerics. Or you know what I mean? And not see that when we're playing cleric. Who is that goblin chasing? I didn't see any players in here. What is happening? I'm a little confused. What cleric needs? Buffs that only affect solo cleric. For example, if you self-buff yourself with a spell, it should last longer than in a teammate. If I cast the protection spell, it should not last for 8 seconds. If I hit myself with it, it should last for longer. 8 seconds is not long enough in solos to, like, you know, it's just not good enough, man. Like, we need better spells, especially for solos. I want cleric to be good so bad, because this is one of my favorite classes of all time. And I just... every time I play this class, I just feel disappointed by the, you know, by just what the class can do compared to other classes. It feels like I'm just playing an uphill battle every fight. It's really hard. It's like, it's so difficult. Where is everybody? Like, I'm trailing somebody, but I can't find them. I just got a troll room. It overrides prop pot? Oh, of course it does, yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you can't prop pot and then use protection spell. For some reason, protection pot lasts for 24 seconds. Weemaul cleric's pot lasts for 8. And it does less physical blocking than a blue pot does, if it's blue. It's, very confusing, to say the least. I'm gonna go this way. Convincing you to switch mains? Wait, I'm sorry. To what? Like from what class to what class? Because your name is Druid. So do you main Druid? I'm convincing you to main cleric? Because no way I'm doing that. Ain't no shot I'm convincing you to main this class. Unless you mean Barb. Must be joking for sure. Where is everybody? I don't know. Oh, I guess we'll survive our first game because we won't see a single player. Oh no. Dang. And he doesn't jump down. Just barely too late. Tough luck, eh? Could have tested our luck against the Barbarian. What could have gone wrong? Nothing, I say. You main cleric? Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I just double drank the pot by accident. Wait, oh my god, wait. Alright, we can kill naked fighters. Alright guys, you see it? You seen it here first. Cleric OP. Somehow I didn't waste a prot pot because he hit me right before the prot's like second drink. That's pretty funny. Okay. Cleric is good. We can kill yeah, this guy. Yep. Yeah, as soon as I do all of my buffs, he's in big trouble. Big trouble when I finish buffing myself. I just need to buff myself 1, 2, 3, 4 times. And then we're good. 4 buffs and we're ready to go. Why don't I play it in duos? Because I'm not a duo cleric player. I don't like healing other duos. I'm a solo spell cleric. Like I don't know if like duo cleric is for me, to be honest. I don't know. I mean, I could, I guess, but I'm definitely more of a solo cleric. I feel like team cleric is more of a support role, whereas solo spell cleric used to be like an actual menace to fight. Solo spell cleric used to be good, man. It used to be so good. This class used to not be a joke. It was like comparable to Barb. Like not like OP in the sense, but it was like it was actually a meta on its own. I used to be so it was so good. Back in the day. I sound like an old man. Back in my day, I used to be able to play solo spell cleric and not be trolling. Back in my day. Wish we could have fought that Barbarian that left the match, but he probably would have killed me. But, you know. Still would have liked to have fought him. Instead, we just fought that poor fucking fighter player. You think in AA people have fun in the game? Dude, no. There are so many NA players that are just straight Barb meta followers. 100%. No freaking way. Do you know how many people in my freaking server plays Barb? It's like half the lobby. It's crazy over here. Bunch of meta following players for sure over here. No freaking way. That's, I don't think so, man. I think the reality is every single server has meta followers, and it doesn't really matter what server you play, they're everywhere. I don't think it matters which one you play. Yeah, I don't really know, like, the workshop I thought was supposed to be a casual, new player friendly thing, and instead it's only for hardcore sweats at endgame, because it costs so much money. Very weird. I don't really understand. I haven't even touched it. Too expensive. Dead lobby? Well, we killed the fighter, and the Barb ran away from me, so it just kind of worked out that way. Not a whole lot I could have really done there. You were the fighter, you were trying to get rid of purples in your stash? Was he even close? Yeah, because you're in Squire. You were in, like, no gear at all. I'm not surprised. You'll probably get it back. I didn't even loot it. I only took the boots. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised. I ducked the parry? Yeah, if your parry hit me, it might have actually, like, been a lot closer, but your parry whiffed, and at that point, it was kind of just over, unfortunately. What was even not Squire? Like, I think it was your sword and your boots, maybe? I think most of the other stuff was gray, right? I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. You go to scrap gear to sell instead of vendoring. Honestly, the cost is so close that I don't bother. I just have too much money to care about pennies. Like, if I can sell an item for 150 gold and I can scrap it for 200, I'm just gonna vendor it. It's not worth it. The money is just so meaningless at this point in wipe. It just doesn't matter. It's more of a me issue. I played the wipe for I played so much this season already that the gold just doesn't really have the same weight that it did. I still have a Death Bloom sitting in my stash that I can sell at any point for like 100k. Just sitting there. Because I don't really like Death Bloom. And I have all those like bags and stuff too that I could always sell to. Well, you might get your longsword back from the Goblin Merchant. If that makes you feel any better. died to the trap. He's probably geared, by the way. Oh, is he geared? Just dropped green meds by accident. Whatever. Oh, is he geared? He has better meds I can just take anyway. Doesn't even matter. I'm gonna campfire above real quick, get my healing spells back. Well, Spell Cleric didn't... Well, I guess it did help me there, huh? Because I was able to lesser heal, so I guess it helped me in the fight, but... Yeah, I would actually say that it helped me there. A little bit, at least. I think I just spaced them really well, though. I think that came down to footwork. That was more of a skill thing than anything else. Like, I feel like the spacing was absolutely perfect there. Like, I didn't have the ale going. I didn't have anything going. I think we just played well. Because I feel like I really should have lost. I've also killed this guy a bunch of times this game, I know, because he has a really questionable name. I'm gonna go for this elevator. I don't think he had cutthroat, by the way. Did anybody notice what he was using? He had a weak point, but I don't know what his second one was. Oh, it was hide, right? Weak point hide. I think that's what it was. We need to kill this real quick. I'm kind of slow. I'm a little bit nervous about fighting around it. Just because I'm like ungodly slow right now. This is a really good kit, by the way. I can just throw that on my rogue and run it if I wanted to. Maybe I can make it work better than he can. If we make it out of this game alive, it means that my Spell Cleric build actually made profit. How insane is that? Isn't that crazy? I didn't think I would. I did not think I would be walking out of the game with profits, of all things. Like, that's crazy. Legitimately crazy. Did not expect that at all. I'm not complaining, but I did not expect it. That dude probably didn't even think I had spells. Not even joking, he probably did not think I had spells. Because no one runs Spell Cleric. Dude, he saw me healing and he probably thought to himself, like, what? He's healing? How is he doing that? Just waiting for the elevator to come down. Nobody runs Spell Cleric? That is not an understatement. Legitimately, nobody runs Spell Cleric in this game. No one does it. It's rare as shit to find one in solos. It is so rare. We are a rare freaking breed of players, I tell you what. I can't believe it. We made profit with Spell Cleric. Like, actual profit. That's unbelievable. I can't even... I'll take it. I will take it. Yeah, of course spell cleric's good in like arena and stuff. That's a different look at this shit. Like look at this bitch ass gameplay. Like this is it. They just sit in corners. They just sit there and wait. And if you happen to walk by them, they kill you. And that's the gameplay. How is this fun? It just when I play Rogue, I play the same way, and it's no less bitchy. It's a different one. There's 3 rogues in here. Oh my god, this is gross. Ew, man. So many geared. There's 2 geared rogues just sitting, chilling. Gross, man. That's true. Even in duos, you don't really see spell cleric either. I think I fought a singular spell cleric in duos, maybe 2, but that's it. I know. Dude, you wonder why I don't play spell wizard in solos? That is why. It's not fun. If you play spell wizard like without staff, if you walk into them, you die for free. If they have cutthroat, you are dead. You can't survive. You're done. It's like, how do you play against that as a caster wizard? It's just so boring. I can't do it. I can't. I just don't enjoy it at all. Hey, well, you know what? At least we took one of those freaking rogue kits out with us. The W, at least. I know. Dude, the Reddit people will tell you it's fine. Just light orb around every corner of the dungeon. But, like, come on, dude. I should not have to light orb every corner of the game just to play spell wizard. Also, how do I do that? What spell am I dropping? You can't. I don't think you can really run 10 spell wizard in solos. Intense focus and or arcane shield are so good. I feel like you can't. So what do you do instead? You're not gonna have like you're just gonna drop intense focus. Intense focus is basically required in solos now. So I don't even see how you take a light orb. I think all of the people on Reddit that tell wizards to just use light orb don't actually use light orb in solos. They just tell other people to do it. I'm convinced. By the way, this guy look at this guy's stats. 156 health. 45 PDR. This is a disgusting kit. This is a super gross PDR rogue kit. Very, very good. Jesus. Wrong skin? Oh, that's true. We do have a different skin. That's true. So he would still be like 153 though. But that's still disgusting. Like the base stats are still really good. Light orb is good in arena. I would agree with that. Light orb is definitely good in arena. For sure. But should the game be balanced around arenas? Real question. Should Dark and Darker be balanced around only arena gameplay? I think the answer is no, personally. I don't think so. I think that's not a great idea, personally. I never said that you can't balance arena. I said, should you only balance the game around arena? I did say that, right? There's a big difference between those two. There's a huge difference between balancing the main game and then balancing based on what happens exclusively in Arena. And I feel like we definitely have patches that come through that are based on only Arena gameplay. And, you know, arguably, Arena is like the least risk game mode, right? Because you don't lose gear. So I feel like the balance being worse in the main game is even harder hitting for players that play the main game, not the Arena portion of the game. I don't know, man. It just feels really bad from like that perspective. You can balance for solos and trios, but Iron Mace doesn't do it the way that they should. Mistfall Hunter already balances for solos and trios, and the game's not even out yet. Iron Mace is just does not do it, but they have the option to do it, but they don't do it the way that they should. What Iron Mace should do, and what they should have done for a long time, is you balance perks and stuff based on the game mode. So for example, Protection could say, grant target shield that blocks 20 damage for 8 seconds. And then in parentheses, it could say, self buff or solos only lasts for 20 seconds or 16 seconds or something. Basically, every single perk and like all of the talent tree skills have different stats based on if you're in solo queue or trio queue in Mistfall Hunter. They are building the game from the ground up to balance for both modes. If Iron Mace did that years ago, this game would have been far more balanced. The option is there. They just don't do it. It's not impossible. It's just not something Iron Mace does. So. You know what, man? The season's been pretty good so far, overall. I mean, besides some of the balance issues. If Paul and Terry can manage to completely turn this game around from where, like, it was from when SDF was in full charge, bravo to them. I would love to see it. I would love to see it 100%. SDF is not leaving the company. It's just that Paul and Terry are going to have more control over the game. That's the big difference. Yeah, by all means, if Paul is able to fix all of that, all of the, like, the issues with the game, that would be super sick. I would love to see it. I mean, he's already done very well, for sure. Yeah, I mean, SDF is always going to be the CEO / in charge of the company. That's never going to change. Is that a sorcerer? Can I even kill a sorcerer? I don't think it's possible. I think I could play as... I think any player could try. I don't know if it's possible for me to kill a sorcerer. Or is that a warlock or some shit? I don't even know. Yeah. Can we kill Warlock? Feel like probably not. Hold up. I have to buff myself real quick. Alright. Hydra kind of buggy. Because I was like on the other side of the door and I think it pushed me backwards. Okay, well, we killed a Warlock, so... W? Here, a player nearby. Oh, he's Squire. Not that, okay, so that basically didn't matter. I'm getting a lot of lag, by the way. Like a horrendous amount of lag. Yeah, killing a player like that doesn't really matter because he was ungeared. So it's like, who really cares? Oh, I forgot campfires. Apparently. Oops. Does he have a campfire? Oh yeah, usually new players have campfires. Does he have one? Oh my god, he actually has campfires. W. Sweats will never have those, but... Well, actually, most of Warlock's damage is negated by Perseverance, but... If they play correctly, it won't matter, because you'll never catch them with Phantomize. It was just that his back was against the wall, with nowhere to go. But you're right, Naked Warlock will actually do no damage to me. You're not wrong. I've been lagging. Oh god, it's a Barb. It's a Barbarian. Oh, there's two Barbs. Alright, well. The Barb and Barber has came over, fellas. It is here. Alright. Yeah, this... Like, the past couple weeks, I've had more lag on this game than I've basically ever had before. It's been really, really bad. Which is very unfortunate. I would like to fight one of those Barbs, but I don't really want to fight both of those Barbs. So now we have two Barbs and a Bard. What's the play? Do we try to push? I guess I just try to push. If I do, I'm gonna get third party. Like, I can just tell. Like, there's a guy there. Oh, shit. Frickin' made. How did you even aggro me, man? You weren't even close. Worst mobbing Goblin Caves by far. Overtuned as hell, dude, I swear. Then you jump and the beams track you, it's insane. Okay, now let that stab, we can actually try. Oh god, he has the damage buff. Oh, fuck. He's got the power shrine. Oh my god, I really don't want to fight Barb with power shrine. That is not something I am interested in doing. That sounds horrendous. Yeah, just give him 15% more damage because why not, right? He basically has a free arrow buff for nothing. Okay. If that buff is gone, I'll fight him. I just don't want to fight him with the freaking shrine up. Okay. It just ended? Did you see how much damage he did to me, by the way? Do you see that shit? Bro almost 2-tapped me. Like, literal 2-tap. Isn't that freaking crazy? Oh my god. I killed him. Holy shit, we killed a Barb. No, the mummy! Bro, are you... Actually scripted. Actually scripted. Where the fuck did this mummy come from? Dude, the game just wants me to not even get a victory against the Barb. Even in death, Barbarian's broken. Fuck off. Where'd the mummy come from? You gotta have phone Iron Mace for that one. Got him on speed dial. I have no more campfires. We're just gonna loot and go. Nah, I almost just freaked out there. If I died after that, I would have been furious. Yeah. Would have been very, very sad. I cannot express to you the sadness of coming up and getting one-shot by a random ass mummy. I cannot express to you how sad I would have been. Oh, I just missed the elevator. Well, doesn't that suck? Warlock at a campfire? It's fine. I'll just sit here for a minute and wait for the elevator. It's not a big deal. Wow, 5 damage staff, by the way. random death beetle. Dude, the mobs hate me. The mobs actually hate me. Where is that death beetle? Like, oh my god, man. The mobs. Please, leave me alone. Thank god he's not geared. If he's geared, I'm so freaking cooked. Thank god. Stupid ass death beetle, man. And Bars have a chance in Squire? Well, he wasn't full Squire, but he was close enough. Barbs can kill anybody in any gear. They don't need gear to win. They just don't need it. They're not, it's not like Wizard or something. Or like Wizard with just a legendary spellbook is not like that scary. You need a full kit. Barb in Squire with one singular legendary weapon, insanely strong. I'm vocal? Oh, I am indeed vocal. That's one thing I am, yes. We can stop complaining about Barb when they actually balance the class. Until then, why would I not complain about it? All my lobbies are nothing but Barbs. I just killed 2 of them. It's like half of my lobbies are just filled with nothing but Barbs, so of course I'm gonna complain about it. They're ruining the game. I mean, what do you expect? I mean, really. What do you want in here? I mean, do you think it's a big coincidence that Barb is my most successful farming character in PvP for the wipe? Like, do you think it's just a big old coincidence that my Barb can do, like, what it does? Like, my Barb is what I use to farm gear from other players because the class is so strong. I mean, it's not like it's a big surprise or anything. It's not like I'm sitting here scratching my head going, huh, why am I so good at the game? No, it's not me. Like, Barb has hard carried me for a lot of this season. And I've gotten a lot of, like, very easy kills because of playing Barb. I know it's not balanced, though. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm good at the game because I can play Barb. That's silly. Can you explain to me what useless area Barbarian currently has? What is Barbarian not good at? Because the only useless area that you could possibly call them in is range. And if you give Barb good range, the class will be actually busted. They already have Frannies. You can throw 30 Frannies per game with your inventory space. I already do it with my Barbs. I mean, to be fair, the new skill Barb had was broken, but then they nerfed it, and now no one uses it. But it was busted. When Whirlwind first released at 100% damage, that shit was crazy. Although I will admit, I don't really see a lot of Whirlwind Barbs anymore. So I wouldn't be opposed to buffing it to like 85 or something small, but you do not bring that back to 100. That shit was crazy. Okay, but a class having bad skills and perks doesn't make a class weak. If a class... Dude, Barb has so many good perks and skills. Just because Barb has some skills and perks that aren't good, it doesn't make the class bad. Like, Barb has some of the best perks in the entire game. Berserker is broken. Robust is so good I would take it on basically every class in the game. Iron Will is a super crutch perk against every caster. Axe Spec is decent. Executioner is fantastic. Potion Chugger is good. Savage is good for ungeared runs. It's like, it makes ungeared Barb even stronger, which is pretty good. Skull Splitter is honestly kind of bad now. I don't use it anymore. Two-hander is good. Like, Barb has a lot of good perks. Skill-wise, Warcry is good. Savage Roar is good. Achilles is good. Rage is good. Reckless Attack is good. Like, half of your perks and skills are all meta viable. But just because some of your other stuff is ass, Finishing Blow is complete garbage. Grappling Hook is garbage. Blood Exchange is pretty bad. Her Weapon is garbage. War Sacrifice is not good. Whirlwind is, like, pretty whatever. Like, there are a lot of bad stuff, but that doesn't make Barb weak. I would agree that you always want to be looking at the the non-meta perks and skills and buffing them to make them more balanced with other stuff. But, like, it doesn't make Barb bad. Barb is still very, very good, regardless of the other stuff that isn't good. You can buff the unusable stuff while still nerfing the top end of what is currently meta. That's every class, so that's not a Barb issue. That's a Dark and Darker issue. Shit, man, let's look at Cleric. What does Cleric have right now that is, like, actually viable for, like, solos? Look at Holy Aura. Look at this perk. What is this doing? I mean, legit, like, what is 15 armor and 15 MR gonna do? What is that doing? Why is that even a perk? What? Like other classes have shit too. It's not like it's just you. What even is this? I mean, there's absolutely, like, perks. Like, we can go to every class and find, like, real stinker perks and skills that literally don't belong in the game. It's not hard to do, you know? It just so happens that Barb, like, has so many perks and skills that are viable, but they have so many options to choose from that they do have some bad ones along the way, too, you know? But, like, every class has the same, like, stuff, you know? You want variety? Well, I mean, I'm always up for variety, Kohler. But wanting variety is not the same as me wanting the class to be balanced. I'm all for buffing weak spots of a class. That's perfectly fine. Like, it almost sounds like you're disagreeing with what I'm saying, but I agree with you. Like, I've been saying stuff like that for a long time now. I'm always up for buffing, like, unused stuff. But it doesn't make the class, like, bad, you know? I would love to see, like, that kind of stuff be fixed around and shuffled. Be cool with that. Barb is super played in duos. We played duos earlier, Kohler, and Barb was everywhere. I think you're not in touch with current solos or current duos. Me and Glock played duos, and we saw a ton of Barbarians. Tons of them. Barb is absolutely good in duos. I don't know about trios, but it's definitely good in duos. I can tell you that for a fact because I just played duos earlier. You're not NA? Okay, well, in NA, there are tons of duo Barbs. Like, straight up, there are a lot of them. Sling hits with the force of a wet noodle. That's another good example of very sad cleric things. Dude, the sling is garbage. Number one, why does it take a weapon slot? How am I supposed to play Cell Cleric with a sling? It's not possible. It should be a freaking consumable slot. Number two, it doesn't even do enough damage to matter. Because it takes so long to, like, throw. You know, yeah, sling is definitely in a pretty sad spot for sure. I can't disagree with that. Trios is ruined by buff ball no matter who you buff ball. Yeah, but doesn't Barbarian just so happen to be the very best class to buff ball because of its base stats? And the fact that it has Iron Will to negate casters? So doesn't that make Barbarian good in trios if it enables buff ball in a meaningful way? Because what class is as good as Barbarian at enabling buff ball as your primary damage dealer? I don't play trios, but like, what exactly is doing better than Barb in that spot? You can put melee Demon Lock instead of Barb? Yeah, but I don't think that's as good, right? Is Demon Form as useful as Barbarian is in that spot? And even if it is, let's say that Demon Warlock, just for sake of argument, because I don't play trios. Let's say that Demon Warlock is just as good as Barb in trios. That still doesn't change the fact that Barbarian is good in duos, it's great in solos, and it's still very much playable in trios, right? Yeah, I have a hard time joining the I have a hard time joining the camp of Barbarian is not overtuned. And there's a reason I've been talking about it so much recently. It's because the dungeons have become so filled with nothing but barbs. It gets boring, man. It sucks. Feeling like I'm forced to play one specific class because everybody else is playing it. And by far, it is the best solo class in the game. So it gets a little bit boring just seeing the same exact solo class over and over and over again because everybody's playing Barb. It just gets so tiring, man. I just want to play a different class without feeling like I have to play Barb. Just gets old, man. Gets super old. I don't mind fighting Barbs. I just don't want to fight Barbs on crack, which is what they currently feel like. So, I don't know, man. What else can I really even say? So yes, I've been complaining a lot about Barbs, but it's for good reason. It's not like for nothing. So. We look at Barbs because it's the strongest overall class. Like, it's... Sure, there are other, like, okay classes, but they get outshined by Barb. Quite frankly, Berserker's the biggest issue right now. Berserker is stupid. That perk needs to go. It is not balanced. It is not fair. I should not be hitting a Barb and giving them more damage to one-shot me as they lose HP. I don't like Berserker, and I never have. And they buffed it from where it used to be back in the day. I really do not. I really cannot stand Berserker. I hate that perk. It's a crutch for Barbs, and it shouldn't exist. Berserker should not give you 30% damage, and it should not give you any movement speed. You could cut the damage to 20% with no speed, and I would probably still use it for Barb. I know, I would still use it, because Berserker didn't even used to have the movement speed, and I still used it. Like, 20% actually puts it in line with other perks. I don't know why it's gone, like, unchecked for so long, but it's gotta go. Something at least has to change with it. Well, truth be told, it's been so long since I played with old Berserker that I don't know how I would feel if they just took away the movement speed again. You might be right. Maybe if you took away Berserker's movement speed, and that alone would make it, like, fine. But it's been a while since I actually, like, played with it, so. But it definitely does get really old watching Barbs get 5% movement speed at low HP. That shit is broken in solos. It's way too much movement speed. It's too much. Because it's 0.5%, right? 0.5% per 10%. I think it's 5% total at low HP. It's something crazy. It's a lot of speed. I mean, you can run Berserker plus Armor Pen perk, even though you'll be super squishy. You can actually one-shot people with that. Guys, it's every game. Every single game I play has Barbarians. It's every game. Like, you can't get away from them. It's impossible. Got the Armor Pen perk too, so. I'm dead. Remember, guys, just block Reckless. Just block just block Reckless. That's what everybody tells me. Just block it. It totally won't go through your shield. That's what happens when you try to block Reckless attack. You can't block it. It's too strong. If you try to block it, you'll just die. It's so insane. I don't even know how I'm alive, but yeah, that's what happens when you try to block it. Reckless is, like, actually broken as well. Actually, no, shields are broken, to be honest. Shields are kind of broken in this game, truth be told. Oh, I'm just dead, huh? You said there's snipers in my lobby? Wait, do you know that for a fact? How do you know that? How do you possibly know that? Reckless is definitely not for bad barbs. That is a crazy statement. Reckless is literally one-shot material for a perk. That shit is crazy good. What are you talking about? What do you mean Reckless is bad? It one-shots people. Are you kidding me? Did you not just watch me take like 60% of my health from one swing? Because you can't even shield block in this game. If you try to shield block, you get hit through it anyway. Shields are so trash in this game. They don't work. What do you like? What? And Reckless has no cooldown. So what are you supposed to do? You can't bait it out because it has no timer. So eventually you're gonna have to melee them, and they're gonna hit you because you can't stop it. Okay, well, Kohler, no offense, but I think you're wrong. I definitely do not agree with that. 100%, I don't agree with that at all. It has no cooldown. You have to attack them. If it had a cooldown and you could bait it out, then sure, I would agree with you, but you can't bait it. So I definitely, you're 100%, you're wrong. 100%, I don't agree with you. Reckless attack is super meta in NA for Barbs. But you can't block it because shields are garbage. They don't work. How are you supposed to block Reckless? Shields don't work. How are you supposed to block it? What am I supposed to do? Those are terrible? Okay, so how do you fight it then? So how are you supposed to kill him? If you can't bait out Reckless, then please tell me how I'm supposed to, like, kill him. Did that just go through my shield? Did that go through my shield? It hit the shield. I don't think it worked. That last hit, I blocked it. I heard it. I heard the shield hit it, and it still hit me. Okay. Well, I tried to block it. Did that go through my shield? I feel like it did. Am I tripping? Yeah, look at this. Look at this final hit. Look at this block. Is that like... Is that not up in time? Because on my, or actually, you don't have audio. Listen, you have to listen to this because I heard it. Like listen to this. You can hear it block. Listen. You hear it. You hear the shield. The shield, it's like, it's not like you can't say that I didn't block it. You hear the shield go off and nothing, and like, it just doesn't work. This is the reason I don't like shields in this game. Because every time I try to block, shit like that happens and it makes me feel like it's not working. Like, you can see the Bardiche basically going through my shield. It makes no sense. I hate shields in this game so bad because shit like this makes no sense. You can even see the shield move. You can see it. Like, if you go frame by frame, you can see the shield go sideways. So clearly the Bardiche is hitting the shield. But it doesn't matter. I get hit anyway. Probably because on his screen, my shield is not up, but on my screen it is. So he hits me there. Because shields don't work in this game. Did that just go through? Because they don't work. Well, I don't play shield game. That's why I never use shields in this game. It hit you from the side, then stopped on shield. Shield goes sideways because you died. No, but you can hear the shield hit. The shield, 100%, the shield hit the Bardiche. It's not like the shield only flopped because I died. You can hear the shield block. You can hear it. That's the thing. Like, you can... Clearly you can hear it happen, right? I don't really understand. I don't know. I mean, that kit paid for itself. It was a stupid spell cleric build. Like, I got a Barb kit out of it, so it's all even, I guess, but... Yeah, no, I just don't understand shields. I wanted to watch the Barb's POV, but I pressed escape by accident, and I couldn't figure out how to pull the thing back up. I don't know if you can. Well, the problem is, why would you play Smite DP Cleric? Barb is better. Smite DP Cleric has so many bad matchups. Sorcerer, Wizard, Rogue with Cutthroat, which counters both of your abilities. Ranger. just as like a few examples. Why would you play that when you can just play Barb, which has none of those counters? Yeah, also Deathcam honestly wouldn't have showed very much. Deathcam's like really buggy in this game. I've seen some people post Deathcam clips on Reddit and they say like, hey, like what happened here? But the reality is Deathcams are very inconsistent. So unless you can watch it from their POV directly, it's not like super great. Sorcerer is free for Cleric? You have to be trolling me. No good Sorcerer player is dying to a Cleric. You have to be kidding me. Sorcerer is a free kill for Cleric. Is absolutely free. Unless I'm misreading what you're saying. Sorcerer should never be letting a Cleric touch them. You have infinite knockbacks. In terms of like how in terms of your cooldowns, there's no way that's crazy. What's the player count? We can check. 6K, 6.7K. You can kill a sorcerer as cleric if you invis pot cheese them. Or you sit around a corner and catch them off guard. The moment a sorcerer knows you exist, they are never going to die to you. I blocked, it's just not a full block, only part of the Bardiche hit, maybe. What is the impact rating for heater versus Bardiche? If you use a Bardiche and hit a heater shield, does the heater shield break or is it supposed to stop? I think it's a crush thing, right? Bardiche versus heater. If you have crush, it goes through. If you don't, it doesn't. I think. Bardiche is 5, heater's 5, so it should be even then. Unless you have something like crush. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't like entirely understand the shields in this game. I don't know if that's like a ping thing or if I'm just tripping. But it definitely felt like that was like really strange. Well, that was my only spell cleric kit. I definitely do not feel like making another one. If it hit you before your shield, you wouldn't get hit? Well, not necessarily. Considering how ping works in this game, on my screen, I could have blocked it, and on his screen, I didn't block it. That's 100% possible. It's why shields are so inconsistent. I think the only reason that weapon blocks are so good is because the weapon, like a two-handed weapon block, is so much bigger and more consistent than a shield is. I don't know if it's something with like the way the hitboxes are assigned, but 100% I would say it's not like it's not a guaranteed of how good it is or not. You just don't really know. Honestly, I agree with you. I think Buckler does feel better than Heater. Plus, it gives you you have more movement speed with it too. I kind of agree with that. Kind of hard for me not to. Inclined to agree. I don't think Smite DP Cleric even really beats Barbs either. You get stat checked. The 30% DP isn't good enough anymore. Barbs have too much armor pen. Like any Barb that builds either Reckless or any amount of armor pen on their build or even two-hander, I feel like Smite DP is actually not that good anymore. It does? I don't know, man. I don't think it does. Not like it used to. It does unless Reckless. Yeah, but NA Barbs are running Reckless, which is the problem. So how do you beat a Reckless Barb? Because you can't bait it out. So how do you beat it? Yeah, I feel like you guys are acting like, or you're acting like reckless barbs just like don't exist for some reason. We literally just fought a reckless barb. They are very, very common in NA. It doesn't matter if DP gets penetrated or not, because your base armor is still getting penetrated, and the way armor scales, you're still going to get stat checked by the barb because of his total health pool. So even if in theory you had 65 PDR and DP did not get penned, you're still going down to like 40% PDR. The difference between 40 and 65 PDR is like 1.5 times your total health pool. Enough that the barb is going to stat check you. You have a hit steroid that adds damage? Yeah, but not against barbs. Barbs don't care about smite that much. Because barbs have iron will. So your smite is not doing 10 damage, it's doing more like 5 or 6, depending on their total MDR. By default, with only iron will. Because you have about 35 to 40% baseline. Smite doesn't do that much against barbs. Like, 6 damage per hit is not that much. You're also under the assumption that they're not going to use the giant Bardiche hitbox to block your attacks. Blocking with two-handed weapons is brain dead easy in this game. It's not that hard. It's a giant, like, it's a huge-ass hitbox. I don't know, man. I just don't agree. I definitely do not agree that this cleric matchup is like good or anything. I don't know, man. Hard for me to agree with that, to be honest. I think it used to. Cleric used to feel like it countered them pretty well, but I don't think in the current meta it really feels that way anymore. I mean, there was a period of time where I would have agreed with you. I just don't think that period of time is now. I think the meta has changed a lot, I feel like. That's probably too slow, right? We need, like, a good Hound Skull. Yeah, I'm just surprised that so many people are trying to actively defend Barbarian. I just don't really get it. I think it's pretty cut and dry that Barb is like currently overtuned. I just don't really understand it. I don't know. That's kind of bad, right? I feel like those padded leggings are actually pretty bad. 4 dex is, I feel like that's a super low roll. I feel like it's not that good. Man, our Light Akita must be pretty meta. Because these stats are, like, not that good. Like, that's pretty bad. For 1,000 gold, that seems way overpriced. It just doesn't seem good at all. I could probably get a purple one with perfect rolls for way cheaper, right? Actually, no, because of Arena. Never mind. I'm a liar. Yeah, probably not, right? Yeah, never mind. No, I mean... No, like, that's actually a super good Light Akita. I lose 1 HP. Big whoop, and I actually get, like, good stats that aren't super overpriced. Oh, right, I forgot that you can go for Vigor for Light Akita. Or those are even higher, though, right? I assume those gotta be super expensive, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, very expensive. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That's like the meta, right? Yeah, that absolutely does not surprise me whatsoever. Oh, that one's okay. Just change the memory capacity to like armor or something. Yeah, that one's fine. Run adventure tunic? Hmm. You know, you have a point there, actually. You have a point. We could run adventure tunic to just a complete benefit and just save this piece for later. You are not wrong. I was considering that. Because you only need 35 PDR, right? Technically. Too slow? Yeah. You're probably right. I think my Barb has adventure tunics just sitting. $37? Why 37? What's even the... What's the difference? You don't, because you can't go past 65, right? Technically. We just socket that. Bard shrieks. Does that ever really happen, though? I feel like I can count on one hand how many times I've been shrieked by bards in the last 2 weeks. I mean, my whole, like, all my, like, I don't know, like, I guess it's possible. I guess, like, I get why you're saying it, but it's so unlikely. Super, super unlikely that ever happens. No, I needed to socket. I'm dumb. Yeah, we can socket like and a little bit of extra armor. That'll probably pop us up to like 38 or something. It's fine. Don't need undead reduction anyway. It's a useless stat. Oh my god, I'm out of emeralds. I guess I'm socketing something else because I don't feel like changing it. I'll just socket something else. Vigor is fine. $38. I feel like, isn't 98 too slow? Is it better to use, isn't it better to just use Lightfoot boots at this point? For movement speed? Like Lightfoot with good stats? Isn't that just better? Because it's all about movement speed, right? Because if you're too slow, you don't get to kill anyone. You're just like free food for the entire lobby. Basically, right? I would assume Lightfoot has to be like the way to go. Because then it will be 300 or something. Although... I actually thought I would have Lightfoot boots, but apparently I don't. Alright, if I don't see any on like my wizard, I'll just buy a pair. I thought I had I remember seeing them, I just don't know. I don't know where I put them. That one's fine. It's fine. It's good enough. maybe change the capacity, but yeah, that's fine. I feel like what's gonna happen is I'm gonna run in and I'm gonna get stat checked by a Barb. And then we're gonna sit there wondering why we're doing what we're doing, but we'll see. Because earlier in the season I tried to do this too, and it was a Barb with a Wormhole, and I got stat checked because Wormhole has so much armor pim. I did try this. So this puts us at 300 total. Okay. This is like as good as we're gonna get, basically. Do we need the armor from this one, or should we grab... Would I benefit from the dex more? What's that put me at? 37? I mean, it's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave it. I assume 19% action speed should be high enough anyway. Like, that's okay. Okay. I'm sure I'll lose this to something stupid on my first game. Probably. We will see. We just need our weapon and we're done. So what? Good Morning Star. That one's pretty bad. So what? Good Morning Star, then a lantern. We're done. Alright, Akoni. Catch you later. Have a good night. I'll be off here pretty soon myself. It's getting pretty late for me as well. Oh, I mean, that's... Honestly, that's fine. Yeah. Works for me. Damn, are these even worth it? I feel like I don't want to pay 2,000 gold for a lantern, but... That just seems, like, ridiculously bad. I really don't want to spend that much money on a lantern. That just seems absurd. Come trade, you have a lantern? Okay. I'll take it. I'm not gonna say no. That looks like a bot name. Oh, it's not. Wait, your name is that? That looks like a, that looks like a scam trader name. What does that mean? It's Polish? That's why I don't know. I was gonna say, that looked like one of those names where I would see it. I would, like, think, wow, like, I thought I was being spammed by bots. Alright, we'll grab a sling, too. If we're gonna play this build, we might as well grab a sling. Why not? The only time you'll ever see me use a sling on this game. The season lost all handout credibility when everybody just duped their ass off the entire thing. I know there's still dupe shit out there too. I stopped caring the moment the entire season became dupe central. Don't really care anymore, to be honest with you. I don't believe for a second that I need to change that. No, we're not using spells. I didn't change it yet. Yeah, we need sling ammo, and I think we're done. Okay. We will see if this works or not. I feel like I have more health than I'm used to having on cleric, but I'm not exactly sure why. It's not the ring, because it's only 1 vigor. I have a 6-piece, the hound skull, tunic. I guess it's just... I don't really know. It feels like I have more health than I'm used to having. I guess it's the tunic. Maybe? Like, I guess these 3 main pieces are all, like, vigor, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I just felt a little higher than I was... I mean, it's whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying. Yeah, I guess the tunic really does make a big difference there. You never seen someone unironically use a sling? I have. One time. One singular time I've seen someone use a sling, and it didn't do anything. I just out-healed it from range. It didn't matter. Time for all sorcerers NA. Oh, you know what I should have brought? Invis pots. Invis pots are actually, like, super OP for this build. Not even joking. They're so good for this build. It's so cheesy. Your friend killed with it? With a sling? It's hilarious. I should have brought drums too. Like, the sling isn't really good enough to, like, use as range. Like, you really need drums. Kind of trolling by not having them. I mean, my lightfoots are pretty good, I thought. Doesn't Cutthroat Rogue just hard counter this build, though? Like, if I get Landmine Cutthroat Rogue, don't I just lose? Because I can't use my skills and I get out DPS. I feel like that is the case. It's always kind of been the case, though, isn't it? Because my lobbies have a lot of rogues in them nowadays. Bait Cutthroat? Well, you can't bait Cutthroat, because it's if you get landmined, how are you going to do that? It's a landmine issue. I mean, you can try to bait it out, but it's easier said than done. Yeah, but a good rogue player won't engage without Cutthroat active. A good rogue player would never let you bait it with a crossbow. And even if you did, they would run away till it's back. They would never do that. A bad rogue player would, but not a good one. So is this rock, paper, scissors? Well, always has been. It's always been rock, paper, scissors. Although, certain classes are more in favor for rock, paper, scissors than others. Like, certain classes, I feel like, do way, way better in the rock, paper, scissors matchups than others do. Like, cleric has a pretty good amount of counters, I would say. Sorry. Wait. Oh, I thought for a second, I thought he died. Wait, he did die. Wait, did I kill him with the sling? Wait. Did I kill him with the sling? Wait, no way. Oh my god, wait, did he die to the sling? Ah, get wrecked. That's what you get. That's what you get. Third party and trash. That's what you get. Greedy little Barb. Did I actually kill that guy with the sling, by the way? Was that real? I have to go back and watch that. That might be the first NA sling kill of all time. That might be the first time ever that's happened. I wish I was joking. It actually might be. Okay, not really, but... I didn't mean to drop the green bandages, but I don't really care. I'll go back and check. I need to check the rogue's gear first. You promise you got him with the sling? Well, it's my first kill. That is the first time I've ever killed someone with a sling. That is actually incredible. Unbelievable. I can't believe it. Is that real? Did we really do that? I just have a hard time believing that we did it. Makes no sense. Surely that's not possible. Dopamine in the sky? After that? Oh yeah, it is. Oh yeah. In the freaking heavens. This guy's gear is like, whatever. I could take the gloves, but that's like it. How much was this kit? I don't even know. Most of it's been in my stash. I've been running on stash gear for the last, like, month almost. I very rarely have had to buy gear myself. I usually just take it from whatever I have in stash and go. That Barb got so screwed there. I love it. I loved every second of it. Deserved. I mean, he third-partied me, so he deserved, like, 100% he deserved it. Oh, I know it was mentioned earlier. I've usually been a pretty big no handout kind of streamer, but to be honest, with how bad the duping got this season, I kind of just don't really care that much anymore about it. I don't know, I kind of feel like the integrity of the entire wipe kind of just vanished as soon as we, like as soon as that whole duping thing happened. I don't know if anyone else feels that way, but it felt like it to me at least. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight that. I don't know who he is, and I don't care who he is. Don't know, don't care. I'm full inventory. I just want to leave. It's just a lantern. Oh, dude, you don't understand. Some people are real hardcore on handouts. You're the double streamer if you take a single piece of cloth. But I've usually been pretty big on no handouts, but yeah, this season I feel like kind of like changed my opinion on that. Well, it definitely did. I also think we're at the point in the season where I definitely don't care about handouts as much. I think in the beginning of the season, like right after market opens, it's kind of scummy for streamers to take like full kit handouts because I feel like that's like the most crucial time of the wipe where everybody's kind of trying to snowball. At this point, we're at a point where the money literally doesn't matter anymore, so like why do I even really care about it anymore? I really just don't. Some people are a little crazy with handouts. Well, it's definitely not me, that's for sure. I could totally jump on top of him and I might have been able to kill him, but I'm full inventory, so I can't loot him if I kill him, so there's no point. But if I was not full, I would 100% have jumped down there. 100%. If I have it in a backpack, I could store his gear. Jumping right on top of that fool. Maybe more juicy? I mean, it's fine. Taking profit like this is fine with me. This is like, I would say this is pretty good, wouldn't you? Like, this is like a few thousand gold. And then all the other gear I would say is pretty decent. I think it's fine. And then we got a bunch of blue jewelry. That's probably at least another 6 to 10k total. That was probably like a 15k run or something. Somewhere around there. I'm happy with that. Oh, maybe a little less. Maybe blue jewelry's kind of lost its value a little bit. It used to be that much, but maybe it's a little less than I thought. That was probably still at least 10k though. I'm happy with that. Although wind lockets are ass. These are so bad. So terrible. I assume this piece should be worth quite a lot of money. But it's a shadow mask. I don't think shadow masks are usually worth that much. I could probably get like 1,200 out of it. Shadow masks are definitely not like meta or anything. Barbs and NA are adjusted to stat checking. Oh, you're not wrong. I would agree with you. Is there a patch tomorrow? From what I've been told, there's supposed to be a patch tomorrow. I was told that the developers said it somewhere, but I don't know where they said it. I guess in the Q&A or something. But it's Thursday. Usually we get patches on Thursday, so I would assume there's something coming. I mean, I hope so, at least. I very much hope so. I just can't believe we got a sling kill. That is the craziest shit to me. I didn't think this would ever actually get me a kill. And we got it on the first game we tried it. It's nuts. Well, first game we tried it since, like, the beginning of season, I guess. I didn't think it would ever be good enough to get me a single kill. Crazy. You don't think you've ever seen someone kill with a sling? Did you miss it? Oh, we gotta go back. I gotta show you. Let me show you this glorious sling kill we got. Let me show you. It was so glorious. It was so glorious, man. I was so excited. Well, actually, I didn't even realize I killed him at first, but I was excited when I realized that it actually happened. Sling is so, like, garbage. I get so hyped with this thing, man. Here you go. Let's take a look. Sling. Okay. So, fighting the Barb. We fight him for a while. Doesn't matter. Okay. Okay, so fighting the Barb. He's playing footsies. I'm playing footsies. No one wants to do. This rogue is sitting here waiting the third party. We slip through the door. Hit him with 2 smite, so he's basically one shot. I realize I have no drums. And I think, oh wait, I have a sling. I forget how to use the sling. And then that hit, did you see it hit its foot? You see him? Look at him fall over. That little foot hit there made him crumble right at the door. He must have been 1 HP for that to kill. Literally 1. How funny is that? Pretty freaking sick, man. It's always fun getting a kill like that. Aelbard is, yeah, Aelbard is not budget. Aelbard is strong, but not in the way, not in that way, at least. If you were that rogue, you'd be pissed. Oh yeah, if I died to a sling, I'd be fuming. I would actually be so, I would be a little, I'd be admiring it a little bit though. It would be pretty crazy. But yeah, for sure. Wiz is not bad in budget. I can build budget bonk wizard kits for about 5,000 gold, and it's fine. But I'll tell you straight up that I think a budget barbarian is stronger than budget wizard is. I feel more confident in a 5k barb kit than I do a 5k wizard kit, except against PDR fighters that are running like longsword. And that's basically it. That's the only exception matchup for Barb that I don't feel confident in. But everything else I think is like favorable. Sling works with blunt weapon mastery. Oh yeah, it's a mace weapon. I guess it does. Yeah, I guess you're right. This, I guess. Yeah, I didn't even notice. I never knew. Not something I've really experimented with much. You can get so much on Crocodile Wizard. When you say so much Bist, do you mean that you can kill a lot of Bist out players? Check unique. Unique sling. What about it? Oh, there's none available. They're not. Why do they not exist? Do they not drop? Are they like a? Do people not loot them, or do they just not exist? Because I don't really know why they would be unpurchasable. Wizard needs a rework. I'm gonna tell you straight up. The wizard nerfs, maybe they were needed for arena / trios or whatever, but for solos, the nerfs for wizard feel really bad to me. It feels like I just don't do that much damage. It's really like not very good or not very fun. Yeah, I believe you, Madison. I just didn't realize that the sling was considered a mace weapon because I haven't really tried it. I would like to see the sling buffed. I don't really understand what, like, why are they so scared to make it good? Why does it do similar damage to a hand crossbow, but it's just way worse than a hand crossbow? It's really weird. I think this could easily do 30 damage, and I think it would still not be OP. You could increase it by 5 or 7, and it would still be fine. I'm hard-pressed to find any single person in the community that would think a sling at 30 damage for legendary would be broken. I fail to see how that would be. I think it'd be fine. It'd be better. It might be playable at 30, but 23 is pretty minimal. I mean, if you consider, you know what, even better, stun would be good. If sling hit you and it gave you a bola stun for maybe like 3 or 2 seconds or something, that would be insanely good. I don't know if it would be broken, but it would be very, very good for sure. That would make me use the sling. If it gave me a slow on enemies, oh, I would 100% use it. But that would be like insane if that worked. That would be super crazy. All right, fellas, it's getting kind of late for me, so I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. I appreciate you all stopping by for the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I'm very excited. Hopefully we get something good in tomorrow's patch, and we can kind of go from there. I'm hoping for... Well, you already know what I'm hoping for. Maybe we'll get some extra content, too, that isn't just balance changes. We'll have to wait and see. Thank you all for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed. If you're on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD, so thanks in advance. If you're on Twitch, drop a follow, and I should see you guys tomorrow, I think. So, take care, fellas. Have a good night. Peace.